a audio check. Okay. Double check that YouTube's healthy. Looks like it. Chat. All right, guys. What's up? What's up, nerd? How you doing, Frog? We're gonna get ready to get into this behind the ships and some whole B action. This is gonna be a good time. Hazard Shield, good to see you. Sick Echo, what's up? We'll give it a minute for some people to pile in, and then we will hit this behind the ships and then get into some good trucking gameplay. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Mine's good, as you can see. We got the tequila. We're ready. No allergy attacks. PC's running good. Did my heat treatment on my CPU. Replaced the thermal paste with a nice Thermal Grizzly graphene thermal pad. It's good stuff. This should be interesting. Hell yeah. Alright. And as long as sounds are good, we'll probably just go ahead and get rolling with this. Coming through 5x5. Astro Trucker, what's up? Have they fixed the whole C yet? The question of the century. The whole C is fine right now. It's the stations, the back-end transit stuff. Same with mining orders. When you refine them and put them on your ship through auto-load, they all stack on top of each other. That's actually the problem right now. It's not the whole C's fault. But that's the usual thing people will blame. What's up, dang driver? All right, 5x5. Cool. Let's go ahead and hit this, guys. Let's do it.
The whole C is our premium heavy freighter.
Oh, speak of the devil.
It's designed for those players who are really into cargo and they want to just sort of carry massive amounts of freight. That big risk-reward, profit margin gameplay that you get with cargo.
It's just like Jack Burton says, it's all in the reflexes.
Sure, that has nothing to do with this. The Hull A is then the bottom of the whole series, designed for carrying still a large amount of cargo for its actual overall
Great little
size.
ship, man. Great little ship.
It doesn't quite have the capacity to take the biggest containers, so you're introducing yourself to hauling missions. If you're familiar with the alphabet, you have the A, the C, and that leads us nicely to the whole B.
So one of the main issues with the original whole B concept was it had the cargo kind of in this kind of cross-shaped layout, which stopped it from landing, and that was kind of one of the key features that we wanted
X
to push
configuration, baby, let's
we
go.
Went back to the drawing board, looked at all different configurations, and ultimately we settled on a sort of diagonal grid arrangement. So we're pleased to announce the whole B.
Whole B. Ooh. So we got some Star Lancer inspiration here, don't we, guys? As far as that design language, it's kind of like sort of squished and out a bit. Oh my god! What the fuck?
So when we were designing the whole B,
there's the April Fool's joke.
We looked to the real world for inspiration, and I think the actual B itself was a pretty compelling argument. They can carry
oh my god! I'm so happy about this.
What we decided to do is really extend the cargo grids out and make them super accessible for the players. Not overly complicated at all. With the
I got a buddy on the back end right now that's probably getting a giggle because I knew there was going to be an April Fool's joke in here somewhere.
Cool. The wings work surprisingly well with physics, and they actually give a little bit of uplift as well, just from the sheer forces involved from moving them around.
I wish it actually did that.
Unfortunately, it does come at a little bit of cost over the network.
Look at the landing legs.
Hopefully, people won't bring too many of these together in the same area.
Oh, it's. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I love it, man. I love it.
We were so excited by the success that we felt we had with the whole B that we decided to really challenge the team and kind of see what else they could come up with using the whole series.
So the next one we looked at was the whole G.
Oh, it's gonna keep going.
Stands for whole ground.
It's like a slug. Oh
we went back and revisited an old unused caterpillar concept as the basis.
The caterpillar
The biggest problem with cargo today is just how quickly you can get from A to B. We really wanted to slow that process down and let players.
I'm so glad they had fun with this. Oh, it's great.
One thing we kind of slightly overlooked with the concept is we just kind of forgot to include the cargo grids. So, you know, if you do need to move cargo, you can just tow it behind.
And that's what's
I don't have enough alcohol for this.
agency.
Why does it have guns on it?
Let's just move on.
A lot of our ships in Star Citizen, they're kind of a little bit underweight.
So I've been with the company now for just over 11 years, and my mission this entire time has been to introduce a ship to the game
this is so
that
good.
truly punches above its weight class. I think finally, with the introduction of the Hull M
for military,
I've succeeded in that.
Yo, dude.
Has the
How many of you want the Hull M to be real? Let's get the Idris railgun on the nose.
2 beam weapons from the Idris on its flanks, and then numerous other heavy weapons.
The Javelin Destroyer. Oh my god.
Of course, being a Hull series, it has to expand.
we went to design, we said to them, some bomb racks and some missile racks, and we said, how many do you want? And the answer was just yes.
It expands its arsenal by deploying even more bombs, missiles, torpedoes from the spindles itself. At the expense of cargo, because who needs cargo when you've got all these guns?
Oh my god! So, this is like...
So how do you power all this?
We're
Well, it
lucky.
turns out all that talk about engineering and careful power management, we can just do whatever we want, so it's fine.
Oh my
And
god.
the biggest weapon of all is the file size for the actual weapons in the DataForge binaries. If you try and data mine them, it's just going to crash and show you Jared's face.
Just play the game, nerds.
Next up is the Hull O, which stands for 404 and is a collaboration with Origin on their 404 project. You can't see it because it's invisible. There's a Hull P, which is simply an excuse to bring back Port OLISAR.
Attacking Seraphim Station! Oh my god!
Next up, we want to see if we can make a ship with, well, with no designer at all. And this brings us to the Hull X.
I'm sweating right now.
Which is extra long.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think this ship is going to have a real problem turning, if I'm honest.
It just keeps going.
It just keeps going.
We definitely forgot.
It's got a
about
caterpillar
retros.
ass.
Everyone's favorite.
Look at the
bunny.
caterpillar
And
ass.
definitely maybe
Emporium.
should have added more maps.
With the fucking penguin.
Oh, this one.
Oh my
To
god, dude.
watch it again.
Do we mention it's really long?
It is very long. It's got a lot of cargo.
So many dick jokes.
Okay.
How many more of these have we got?
Just like 2. Is the joke tired yet?
I think a few ago.
Just imagine what
You should know
Mist
I've
could
not
do
actually
if they
seen
had like
any of these
unlimited potential.
beforehand. So this is the Hull WTF.
Oh fuck.
See, it
Is that a
uses Xi'an
Reliant? Is that a
technology.
Mist Reliant?
Do collaborate with Xi'an.
Yeah, so it like transforms. See?
It's nice Reliant throwback in there as
Oh
well.
my god, I can't. Whoa.
And see, and this is why you need it to transform.
Yeah. Emergent gameplay.
In this highly probable situation.
See, I'm the kind of dude that will just
Okay,
enjoy this kind
I
of
think that's it. I think
slapstick
the joke is
humor,
well
bro.
and truly, over now, Garrett.
I'm fucking dead, man. I love how he just seems annoyed by having to put together this shit, because it's like
We still have one more.
all the work that went into this. Rip Hulsey.
See, it's
What the fuck?
Z.
Oh, Z.
No, Z for zombies. Not ZBs. Zombies.
ZBs. Oh, they're forever now ZBs.
No, we're
It's
not
like some
doing this.
fucked up flood thing from
this is
Halo.
Quite possibly the dumbest thing Jared's asked me to do so far. Yeah, Hull B coming next week. Cheers.
Hey, you marketing artists! Stop
The whole M, we all need it. Yes, I know. The like most OP missed ship on the fucking verse, dude. I was gonna say planet, but God.
So, come back in meet the real Hull B next week. Sorry for wasting your time.
Oh no, that was not a waste of time. That was all the glory. All the glory I wanted, guys. So, my buddy Kai and I were pretty sure there was going to be some sort of April Fool's. And I know it, I think he watched it before I did. So, props to him for keeping it quiet. He'll be popping in here in a second. So, who all wants the whole M? W's in the chat for the whole M. Y'all know the whole M. What's your favorite of the of the configurations? Hakun straight up W's. Dude, the whole M coming in like shredding a javelin. I knew it was April Fool's and I was wondering what they would do, but I did not expect this video. Yes. See, these are the moments that the fucking haters need to watch, man. And sorry for the extra language here, but it's like you don't get this sort of like stupid slapstick humor passion out of devs that don't give a shit like some people think. That was great. Oh my god, that was great. And I'm excited. Oh man, that was so good. So it's not over, by the way. Yeah. The April Fool's continues, guys. We're trucking, but not the way you think. Welcome to our April Fool's live stream. Who's ready for some American Truck Simulator? Let's go. Are you there, bro? Oh, man. I'm so blown away by that whole beat video.
I'm here. I just need to hear you in stereo.
Oh, that's great. Rick rolling son of a bitch. Yeah, I had to, guys. We've been kind of planning this for a hot minute, dude. And it was actually this guy's idea. The ghost voice in the background, the sexy voice of Ruck and Fight, you guys have seen in the chat. Yeah, this was his brain baby. So, yeah. We're going to have some fun here. Oh, man. Now I got to figure out what to do next. No truck. You cannot move freely about the world because you don't have a truck. All right, so we're already convoyed up. We just got to jump into jobs, right? Until we can unlock our next truck.
Just go and find quick jobs, and then we can go from there.
Yo, do we have anything to go into Brownsville for a little SpaceX Easter egg? No, not yet. Okay. We got San Antonio to Corpus Christi. Corpus Christi, Jesus.
Crispy?
Corpus Christi. We're going to Corpus Christi, guys.
Did the whole B video make you drink that much that quick?
Yeah, pretty much, man. That whole B video had me dead to rights. That was fantastic. All right, I'm just going to take this San Antonio to Corpus frac tank, 8,200 pounds. And we'll see what happens. Wait, why didn't you tell me I would have joined y'all? Yo, Frog. Dang, thought for a second it was ETS 2. No, we're in some good old classic American Truck Simulator. Oh, man. This is some real industrial trucking vibes here, guys.
Going back to the OG hauling.
Yeah, baby. I have crazy hours in ATS. I figured a lot of y'all would, man. I figured, like, the amount of industrial people that are in the chat when it comes to gaming is probably going to be no shortage. All right. So are we, like, in that no collision zone on top of each other right now?
Yep.
Oh, there, I see you. Oh, man,
Yep,
now
I'm
it's a
leaving.
race. Now it's a race. Woo! Shit. Turning. Not turning fast enough. There we go. Oh, I hate these
They
trailers.
didn't need that shed.
I didn't need that shit. I play ATS all the time. Home of the Krispy Kreme. Yes. Corpus Crispy. I love it. Turn signal on, guys. Let's go. I am not drinking and driving. You're drinking and driving. Oh, we're just going to have a fun, chill stream. Hauling cargo. Slightly intoxicated. I am also driving manually. And I'm also using the Wolverine V3 Pro gamepad. Because playing this game on a keyboard and mouse, no sir. And I do not have steering wheel or pedals or any of that stuff.
Oh, this is going to be a fun turn sequence.
Yeah, let's see what we got here. Yo, what's up, Grape? Yeah, we're on some ATS. Yeah, I got a wheel and pedals. Oh, shit. So Angie Frog is next level here. Oh, that is a beautiful turn. Yeah, this Wolverine controller is amazing for this sort of thing. Turn signal
Another
on,
truck coming off the
downshifting.
line. Watch out.
Roger that. Hard right turn. We're gonna go just fine here. So I grew up in a truck driving family. Actually, the first vehicle I learned how to drive was a 389 Peterbilt 13 speed. And yeah, that was, I thought my dad was being an asshole for that one.
On the way to Crispy.
On the way to Crispy. That's what we're gonna call Corpus Crispy from now on. I just did it again. Corpus Christi. Jesus. Have a good 500 hours in ETS2 and spent way too much. What? I just got hit with inspection. I haven't even gotten the highway yet. HOTAS works surprisingly well for Truck Simulator? No shit. I'm gonna have to do that at some point.
I would be surprised, actually.
Alright, yeah, I gotta pull into this way station here.
Yeah, they got me too.
If you guys wondered why I liked the whole series ship so much in Star Citizen for hauling, yeah, this is one of the games that I get down with. This is a fresh account. Started fresh. Just to fuck around with for today. I'm only like level 11 on the main account though. It's been a while. Last time I played this I think was actually with Kai. And Mugen, actually, of all people.
Who hates country music and listens to it anyway because I got him into this game.
Yeah, he plays the most podunk hillbilly shit you could imagine with this game. Like full-blown ukulele country music. It's insane.
Ukulele and country music, okay.
Well, no, sorry, not ukulele, like banjo, like fucking, like,
okay.
The most.
There you go.
Sorry, alright, I'm gonna blame the tequila on that one. NMS has garbage, scrap, and hauling now. What, No Man's Sky does? No shit. Yeah, I just got a modded tow truck where I can tow truckloads. What, really? That's so cool.
Alright.
Alright. Inspection's over. Now the slow acceleration out of the inspection zone. Shifting up 2 gears at a time, because that's how we do it. Not going to use your HOTAS. Actually, I've got them plugged in, but I don't know that they would work. I got a lot of like warning messages when I first looked at them. Oh no! Oh god. Oh fuck. My camera's messed up. There we go. We're good. Man, Ruck really got some distance on us here. Is that a cop in front of me? Can I flash my high beams at him? Oh, wait. I'm gonna get in trouble for having my lights off. Woo! We are flying now, bro! Still have my turn signal on. Let's not do that. That was a cop. Yeah, it was. I saw it as we were passing by. Okay, so
you and not me.
So this Western is limited to a 12 speed, but we're cooking. You know, we're getting some speed out of it. I was a truck driver in a former life. I'm starting to have flashbacks. What's up, Bartman? How you doing, dude? I grew up in a truck driving family, and if I wasn't married, I probably would be doing this for a living, honestly. How many of y'all could see me behind the wheel of a rig, you know? Probably not too hard to imagine.
It would be the most shiny painted rig anywhere on the road. Be buying paints all the damn time.
What are we at now? Oh my god, am I really doing like 85 miles an hour? No way. This Western's getting it, man. I'm moving quick. Yeah, I use my T16000s to look around. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, the Wolverine's pretty good. I said I wasn't going to really make any adjustments to my truck until I got my own, because we're still in the, you know, starter phase where you got to use the trucks you're provided, because, like, my field of view is, like, super close right now. I like to adjust my steering wheel down a bit and be able to kind of see my mirrors. I also like to run as much sim as possible, so I don't want, like, the virtual mirrors up. All right, Kai, passing on your left.
You said merge to my left?
Yeah, merge to your left? The axles are easy to set up, and buttons worked just fine last time I tried it with my VKBs. You know, I should not be surprised that probably more than 50-60% of you have played this game or love this game or Euro Truck Simulator. I'm driving a little bit mad right now, honestly. This is not how you should drive in real life. This is a video game, and alright, I gotta slow down, because this Mustang is... Hang on. Gotta make it a little entertaining, right? Gotta be a little outlandish.
Why do you think I'm staying so far behind you for when you get outlandish?
Hey, it's not as bad as my buddy Mugen. He'll be doing straight up like 80 miles an hour, 90 miles an hour. He'll go into the shoulder and just blow past everybody until he realized that when it comes to the accidents in this game, you can't really get around them, and he just would smash into them full on. Alright, I'm checking my mirrors. It's funny, this game is realistic enough that my actual driving habits kind of seep in when I'm not just trolling. Like, actually, like, looking at my mirrors, and I like now that you can zoom in when you look at them, which is nice. Oh, shit. Well, there we go. Just smashed into a barrier. I'm realizing having a button to center your camera is probably important when you move your camera. We got a check engine light. Uh-oh. Can I not shift gears? There we go. Okay, we can. That's a weird hole B. What's up, Kaz How you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be
If you think this is a weird hole B, you weren't here earlier.
Yeah. Alright, this ship, jeez, I'm gonna have some issues today. This Western is hurting pretty bad. Is smashing into the barrier another real driving habit? No, that part, not so much. Because in real life, I don't get stuck in my camera looking that way, but I guess I could have just moved my stick back to center.
That's a self-drive issue, running into the barrier in your real-life driving. Software needs an update.
Yeah, software update, there we go. We're gonna have to stop by some service to repair our our truck. Jesus, this is gonna be interesting.
Well, we're in Crispy, so I'm sure we'll find something for you.
That exit just said Portland. I don't know how hard I hit that barrier, but there's a problem here. Weird to be passing lane with no passing, right? Yeah, Rex. Well, that was me dead stopped because I smashed into a guardrail. Woo! Fun times. Hey, I mean, this thing's still getting up to speed. Let's go. Nice looking hole B, right? Brought to you by Western Trucking. Let's go.
I want to run this fire truck off the road. Oh, he got out of my way. Never mind.
Alright, let's get around these guys. Woo! Speed racer! I don't think that I can thank you for getting out of my way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to slow down now. I can't run into this guy. Not gonna be that dude. Oh, wait, hang on. I'll be that truck driver. Hold up, hold up. How long before he crashes because he's trying to read the chat? Yeah, you know, that's probably what's gonna happen, Rex. More than anything else. Texting and driving, right? Well, at least I can just look over and read. Maybe not quite as bad. It's like the fucking window for chat is like the same angle as my dash navigation panel. Alright, tribute to Mugen. I'm gonna show you what he does. Oh, this guy's trying to race now. Let's go. Did you put your truck in decoupled mode? Yes. My truck is in decoupled mode. Don't do that, guys. Passing on the shoulder is illegal. Very much not something you should do, for real.
I didn't know this was also a truck driver said course we were getting here.
Yeah, basically, don't do what I'm doing in this whole stream. I do that in real life, 9ball says. You are crazy. Alright. Turn signals on. Ignore the check engine light. This is real life. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta adjust the camera settings because, man, I feel like I am squished forward on this truck right now. Only illegal if you get caught, Retgar says. Yes. It's a funny looking ship. I know, right? The inspiration for the whole B. Well, I hit the wrong button. That's F2. You guys didn't know this is the whole B? God, this feels a little bit too much like real life, the congestion right now around this stop sign.
Yeah, I made
downshift a
sure I
bit.
just cut through and no one hit me, so I counted that as a win.
The whole B. Yeah, who was actually surprised by the April Fool's video from CIG? Genuinely. Because, like, I knew something was coming, but not to the degree of creativity that they brought. That was awesome. I thought it was going to be something, like, way simpler and lame. Like, the whole D is coming out next month or some shit. I did not have the creative scope to realize what they were. The origin. That was great. I love how one dude on there was straight up in his chonies.
It's the 404 armor set. Oh, good. We're on a gravel road.
Oh, fun times.
Yeah, we're almost to the end.
I'm gonna immediately
I'm
pull
probably
out a
gonna do the
loan
easy
and buy
parking
a
job so that I can watch you park for your adoring public here.
Oh, that'd be funny. All right, here we go. But I bet that the whole B. Sorry, hang on. Where can I find the org info? So that should be in the description of all the videos, including the live stream. If you scroll down, you should see links to our OLISAR page, as well as the Discord, org info, all that jazz. I bet that is the whole B, the invisible matches.
We got a nice sunrise coming up on the gravel roads.
Oh, hell yeah. Gotta obey the stop signs, guys. Full stop. There we go. Yeah, probably shouldn't be trying to drive in gear 11. Who wants to crack some windows open? There we go. We get some nature sounds. What's up, Silver? The whole M is my favorite. Dude, it was hilarious. The freaking Idris railgun, size 6 guns. Yeah. Oh, that's probably loud as shit with the windows open. Hang on. Let me close this. Woo! Damn. Props to them on the sound design on the gravel road. Holy cow. Most unrealistic thing about what just happened is smashing that barrier at probably 60 miles an hour and making it to our delivery on time. What is this, frickin' Simpsons? Homer Simpson status? Oh, well, kind of just went over a ditch there a little bit. Ignore that.
There you go. There's your sunrise. I see you kept up on it.
Yeah, I'm getting some nice colors over the horizon here. Got enough nature sounds coming out my arse. That sounds like a little bit of a personal issue there. Probably going way too fast down this fucking dirt road of all things. All right, here we go. Now I'm getting spam calls from Texas. It's like they know, man. Well, we didn't go far enough forward here. Didn't know Western Star made the whole B. You didn't know that? Come on. That should have been obvious. All right, we're going to do the advanced parking job. Where do you need it? Copy that. I wonder which way would be best to lead. Given all the way all those are pointing, I'm going to say coming here to the left and working our way around. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Okay. Actually, this is bad.
You got this. I believe in you.
Okay, going in focus mode here. We are just barely gonna clear this frickin' cage behind us. Alright, I am gonna crack the windows open for this. Too wide. Yep, truck right behind me. See if I can pull around, get some angle here. This place does not have a lot of room for error. My mirrors are also not adjusted properly. You can make it over the hill, it's fine. There we go. What's up, Silver? Yeah, this is ATS, man. too sharp an angle. Damn it! Alright. We also have this trailer right here. That's ridiculous. Okay. New plan, new plan. There we go. It's gonna be hard to see. Let me pull it up straight this way a bit more. And then straighten out. And then try going straight back. Jeez. But the way the games are made, I need third person just to be able to see. That's what I thought. Alright. Nice, never played. I snowboarded a lot though. Really? This is a really shitty... This is kind of cheating, being able to see third person, but... The camera angles are hard to pay attention to compared to like real life. Alright. We got our wheel cocked all the way over. Let's see if we can get a sharp enough turn around this other Chrysler here. Have to go into focus mode to make this work. Kind of had to do that just to get to a point to straighten out. Jeez. This is probably one of the worst, that was dramatic, parking spots I've seen. Me when trying to land at checkmate. 20 years I drove trucks in the oil field, now I'm suffering PTS. Oh no. Probably would have been better to enter this area from the other side. The opposite of what I was thinking. This is rough, man. I gotta overcorrect like hell just to get this thing straightened out. Yeah, we got a freaking tractor on the other side. First mission, hard mode.
Welcome back to ATS, man.
Yeah. All right.
That is correct. The speed limiter does not seem to want to work whenever you're in scan mode.
Push cap, you swear to the brakes in Star Citizen, but for some reason I can't use that if I'm in scan mode. Yeah, you can't. You have to get out of scan mode. Otherwise, there is no activation of your speed limiter or reduction of. That is like, I think the only mode where that's a problem, actually.
As far as I've seen, yes.
Alright. So I should be able to see this from the proper angle now here. We'll eventually be done with this mission.
definitely going to help our reputation as the faction for this one too. I wonder what blueprint we're going to get.
Definitely gonna get a blueprint. There it is. We got it, guys. Can't control speed limiter in scan mode, period. Yep, exactly. Using the host sauce for this. No, we are on a, wow. Razer V3 Pro gamepad. That is what we are using. Damage penalty. Oh, yeah, that time that I hit a frickin' barrier. Not cool. Okay. So are we kind of at our own mercy to get trucks and all? Because I'll just buy all these loans and really just sink my... All right, I have...
Want to buy your own truck?
Yep. Skills. Let's go long distance. Apply. All right, how much money we got now? 117K? All right, hold up. Time to go buy a truck. Forgetting how to get to it. Career, companies, garage manager, services, used truck, truck dealers. Let's go. Wait, this ain't. See, the only thing that would have made this funnier is if your wife instead of you. Dude, that would have been hilarious. Watching her play American Truck Simulator. Yeah, this wouldn't be a very long stream. Travel to Houston for the Freightliner dealership. Yeah, might as well. This is all we can get, huh?
I'm looking at used trucks right now.
How much? Where's the price of this truck? Customized configuration. Oh, there's the price. List price. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't afford any of these.
Oh, look at the used ones. Can you see the used trucks or no?
Used we go. Yeah, I kind of ignored those initially, but I think you're right. We're gonna have to go used. Conditions, parts wear. Okay.
Well, for how much you've been talking about wanting to customize, you might as well start somewhere, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna spend all my money. Conditions looking good. We got a good Volvo here. We got Kenworth. We got some international Freightliner. Another Kenworth. Mack truck. New international. Volvo. That's too expensive.
Oh, look, I can actually afford a Peterbilt 389.
What am I watching? And why is it not SC? Because it is April 1st and we are having fun hauling in the verse, right? Or trucking in the verse, as I said. I didn't say which verse. All right. What ship should we... what ship? Jeez, I can't get ships out of my head. Well, all right, guys. Audience picks. We're looking here. You guys see it. What are we going to grab? We got 117K. So we can't get the Western, but we could get the Blue Mac. We can get the Red International, and we can get all of these. What are we looking at? Category, though, is still SC. Well, yeah, of course it is. That's part of April Fool's. If it just said April Fool's stream right off the get-go, then it would kill the fun. Don't worry. After the stream, I'll adjust the title. Hey, at least not everybody got the Rickroll, right? Okay, so we got New International voted in the audience. All right, so we're looking at the 9900i day cab. We got a vote for Kenworth. That's one Kenworth, one New International. All right. There's also Peterbilt on here.
I actually
Western.
just bought a Peterbilt.
Let's see. We got a 50-50 Kenworth versus International. There's Freightliner, Mack, Volvo. Too. The next one that comes through, unless it's a whole different company, there's like three ways. The Western 900. Damn it. All right, we got one of each now. Okay. All right. Oh, wait, no, that's two for the Kenworth, actually. The W900, my brain went to Western. All right, right here. Kenworth W900 day cab. Is this it? This what we're doing?
Yes.
All right. The final word. Where should we deliver your truck?
I sent
Back
it to my
to San
San Antonio
Antonio.
garage.
Available
Which
slot.
means we can leave from San Antonio now.
Heck yeah. All right. Truck manager. Let's go. We got our truck, guys. We have our actual truck. Feature unlocked. Truck manager.
I'm actually checking the freight market now for us.
First thing I'm going to do is adjust my my seats and shit.
Ah, yes.
There we are in a nice warehouse with our Kenworth 900 day cab. Okay, thank you. All right. Let's do this. Adjust seat. Seat position. I kind of like where that is. That's fine. Oh, you can also set it further back. Okay. Yeah, right there looks good. Field of view, we're going to kick that up. I think 80% is probably fine. Yeah, getting over 80% starts to look weird. Head tilt. Okay. Panning. Nah, I like where that is. Don't want to mess with rotate. Okay, steering wheel. Telescoping. Bring it up. Probably have it right around there in real life. And then all the way down, as long as it doesn't block my speedometer and shit. That looks good. Okay, mirrors. We need to adjust mirrors for sure. I want to be able to see my wheels just at the edge. There we go. Wow, I don't really have any options here because I need to buy the extra parts, I think. There we go. I want to be able to, like, see right around where my wheels are going to be. There we go. That should be good. Okay. I think we're set. Looks clean, right? I like it. Little day cab. Nice seats. You can almost, like, smell it, right? You can almost kind of imagine what it would be like. Now, I forget how to customize. I think you gotta... Let's go.
You gotta go to the actual dealership for that stuff.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Alright, so we need jobs, yeah?
Yep.
Freight market.
I'm currently in the cutscene for, hey, this is your lot right now, because I do want to tweak a couple of my things.
Oh, I'm so going to Brownsville. There we go. We got a job to Brownsville, guys. Who's ready to go check on Starship? Hang on, I need, Oh, gotta turn my truck on. There it is. Looking good.
Did you take another job?
Yep, I grabbed the job from here to Brownsville.
Okay.
And I like the angle that I can actually look around my truck now. This is much better.
Funny thing is, I think that we're at the exact same location right now.
Yeah, I think you're right. I'm gonna do what I usually do. I'm gonna crack my windows. I'm gonna get them up to about there.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and follow you because I couldn't find the Brownfield thing, because I don't think you've actually accepted yet. So
It's navigating to it, yeah.
you.
This thing sounds good, guys. You did that wrong. You had to click on the state you was in. Oh yeah, how far away are we driving right now to get to this? Oh my god, 178 miles? Hold up. Yeah, I might have did that wrong. Job.
Don't worry, I just got in a car accident, so hey.
San Antonio.
That'll be fun.
I thought that's what I had selected. It's been a while, guys. San Antonio to Waco. Hang on. Shit.
I'm pulling off in this gas station, so I'm not blocking a red light like some people.
Oh, Corpus Christi to Brownsville. That's where we're going with this. So if I can get something from San Antonio to Corpus Christi.
There is one from San Antonio to Corpus Christi, the generator set. I just saw on your screen.
There it is. Yep. All right. That's the one we'll take. Setting destination. Well, I'm probably going to get a red light infraction for that one. Maybe not.
That's alright. I already got hit by 2 people, so I'm already in infraction territory right now.
Alright, getting on to the 10, bro. Let's go. Yeah, that's a totally different state you're picking up from. Well, no, that was all from Texas, because that was Corpus Christi to Brownsville. That's all South Texas. I just didn't realize that because we're in San Antonio.
There's a cop behind you.
He'll never catch me. City, sorry. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. actually not
We
sure
have to
just
go
how
pick
fast
up
we're
the
going.
trailer before we actually get the cargo. We're going to pick it up, Eldrick.
Yeah, exactly. So right now, guys, we are doing what? Let me know in the chat. Starts with a D. Something you don't usually want to do when you're whole seas and such. That's why you want to use quantum route planning to grab cargo so you're not traveling empty. There's a term for it in the trucking world. I know a lot of you probably know it, just given what I've already seen in the chat. There it is. We are currently deadheading. This is I actually lived in San Antonio for like 2 years, man. I love the city, and there's the tower. I actually took my sister there for her birthday, and they had a wild bat flying around. It was hilarious, and I had the worst plate of quail I've ever had in my life. It tasted like roadkill. Not good. I did get to eat the rest of my sister's lobster soup, whatever the hell it was. That was delicious. Crazy experience, but yeah, there you go. A little bit of Deadwake history you didn't need to know. I went to truck driving school in San Antonio. Nice.
I'm keeping track of it for your memoir, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
All right. I was about to say bobtailing. Actually, what would bobtailing be? Is that another term for it? Deadhead I've associated with flight simulator stuff. Bobtail I've heard for trucking. Oh, huh. I didn't realize there'd be a difference.
Learn something new every day.
Alright, we're just about 30 miles away from our nearest stop. Oh yeah, I forgot that even resting's a thing in this game.
Yep. I think I actually had that turned off, though, because I don't know how it works with convoys, to be honest.
Yeah, that's fair. I just see that I've got 6 hours before my character needs to get some sleepy by. Oh, this is our stop. Oh, shit. I was looking at the chat. Oh no, Rex called it. No crash, but hey. Bobtail's driving without a trailer. Okay, bobtailing is operating a semi-truck trailer. Sorry, tractor until... Jesus. Unit without a trailer. Man, I cannot read today. Hang on. Yeah, Texas has all of these access roads that go as like a U-turn underneath their highways, so you gotta watch out for that.
I actually almost got caught by that, because I almost took the roundabout.
It's too bad they don't have the... I don't have the mods installed for like the real signs. We probably would be seeing like HEB and
Yeah.
oh my god, what's the freaking gas station that's super popular in Texas with a V? Valero. That'd be too funny.
I'm stuck at a red light.
Yeah, I'm at one myself now. Hey, if I go into them, I'll just drive over the curve. There you go. Alright. Given I never actually got into the career of truck driving, I wonder if you guys actually do, if you're in a standard truck, skip gears. Because like in this game, when I'm getting up to shifting, I'm like doing 2 to 3 gears at a time just for, you know, what feels right. Also, you should turn your X off. Shit. Looked at the chat, almost messed that up. Yeah, we do. What do you mean by your X, Frog? Curious. My bad, deadhead equals empty trailer. It's been a few years since I drove. Oh, okay, so that's a difference. Bobtailing means no trailer at all. Deadhead means empty trailer. I'm learning new stuff. Let's go. That was the thing in front of you right now, so you don't see it's off the map area. Oh, I like the edge of the game. Yeah, we have every DLC you can get. I know that much, as far as all the states and all, but yeah, you still do run into those no-go zones. The X is floating in the air, showing where not to go. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll be, especially in low gear, skipping like 3 gears at a time. Well, I gotta adjust my left mirror. I'm actually, I think, seeing too much of my tires. Oh, on both of them. Weird, because that's not how it was adjusted. I don't want it to be turned in that much. Probably shouldn't do more than about 35 through here. Cruising down. I'm gonna pop over to Discord real fast and turn you up a little bit. There we go. This truck sounds good. I can't wait to see if they did any updates to what Starbase looks like with Starship from SpaceX. You're in a work, you should be only going 10 to 15. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Hey, holler at me, guys, if I'm breaking rules. Let's go, I'm here for it. I think that's the generator truck spot there, but did I miss the mission grabber identifier?
Yes. It's over by me. It's actually towards one of the entrances. It's the little trailer thing over where I'm at.
Ah, whoops. I got ahead of myself.
Yes,
He
you
kicked
did.
off site real quick. Truck be purring happy. Yeah, it is. Oh, this thing. Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah, that
weird
thing.
that the navigation had me going the other way. All right. Freight market. We're looking at the Corpus Christi job. Looks like we got two, actually. We can run... That's more. Silica, 38,000 pounds. Take job. All right, I'm going to loop around you so you can come up and grab yours.
Alright, I'm actually just hitting the button right now to take the job from you so that I can go from there.
Oh, just taking the same job? Okay.
Yep. So now I got that, and now they're telling me where to go get my stuff.
All right, the Namek trailer right here. Namek! That's funny. I wonder if Piccolo's involved. Yeah, having the wheels slightly in my mirror might actually be helpful here for backing in.
Yeah, I'm holding back by the pickup.
I'm a little off, but we should be able to attach. There we go. We got our trailer. Let's go, guys. Yo, Captain Jennings. Okay, that whole BSE video was amazing. Yep, I agree. Captain Focus Wake. What's up, Akun? That doesn't look much like a MISC ship. It's just because you're not thinking about it in its phallic nature. This is very much a MISC ship. Look at that. It's a long, pointy object. Except we're carrying one 32 SCU crate. I don't know why I did two. One 32 SCU crate on the back of our ship right now. Which, funny enough, if you think about it, it's probably about the size dimension of a 32 SCU crate is what we have on the back of our truck. Thought the whole B could carry more than that, right? You mean 53 SCU?
All right.
Oh, 132. I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry.
Locked and ready to go.
I don't remember going through this thing. Oh, that's why I turned too soon. All right. Oh,
This is what happens when you're chatting and driving at the same time, man.
Yeah, you know it. It's all good. No damage this time. I'm not gonna break the loaner truck. So it's supposed to be if
No, I
you
went
get a
ahead and
mission
broke
with
my
those
own truck.
trailers, you fill up from there. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try to behave with site or on-site speed limits, and we know in real life they'd probably be going a little bit over. So doing about 18 is not so bad. That's the whole G, dragging the 32 SCU cargo behind it. You got it. Should have your hazards on. All right, hazards are on. I hit F4 like I'm gonna go to third person. I'm pissing off the impatient guy behind me, guys. I'm sorry. Is this whole B or Class A? Ah, I see what you did there. We may or may not be rocking our CDLs. Are we gonna get away with going 20 miles an hour? Is that a little too risky?
Man, if they're telling us the speed limit is only, or that we're still at speed, hey, I'm good.
Now, this is probably where we'd be weighing as we leave the site, if I had to guess. Alright, here we go. Sorry, I did TRIRL for 10 years before I got my current cushy office job. Very nice. Yeah, it seems like there's probably quite a few people in the chat that have either done this in a past life or do this now. Alright. Let's get going. Alright, think about it. I wonder if this game actually has any music. Oh, I gotta actually stop to access my music. I thought about just putting it on a country playlist, and I realized probably some issues doing that, streaming.
Hey, just stop off at the rest stop next to you, and you can probably go from there.
Yeah, true. Truckers FM. It does have the in-game radio. Yeah, I think I have that turned off right now. It's muted. Wait, R? Oh, no, it doesn't want me to access that at the moment.
Well, as long as you come to a stop at that stop sign, you should be good.
Yeah, but then I'd be holding you up.
You already did that.
So this isn't too long of a trip. It's only about 200 miles. I've had a mixed career. U.S. Army, computer tech support, trucker, insurance adjuster, currently project manager for software company. Damn, Chained, yeah, you're doing quite a bit. Alright, I keep getting tickets for Riot's on Red, so I'm going to stop here and ask the chat, what is it with Class A CDL driving, big rigs, and Rights on Red? Is that a thing? Or is that just some video game bullshit yelling at me for running a red light? No cameras there, you can go through it. Yeah, that's fair. No, there's definitely a camera in front of me.
That is also a lot of trucks going through that intersection as well.
Yeah, it is. Jeez, man.
And actually, after we drop this one off, I'm gonna have to go and get a. Gonna have to get over to the mechanic because I caused myself some damage.
You got some damage, really?
Yeah, when I was leaving the garage, I ended up cutting across two trucks and they ran into the side of my cab.
Oh no!
They definitely changed the collisions though. One of them actually spun and went to the other side of the road. In the old days, they would just sit there and stop where they were. So I can appreciate that.
I am gonna turn in here just to mess with my radio. See if I can get some music playing in the background. How are we on fuel? Actually, I don't know. Where's my fuel?
You got your lower left. Check your lower left where it has your speedometer, right in between the light indicators. On the UI thing they gave you.
Oh, gotcha. I see it. I'm sitting pretty. All right. I like the trucks that have all the dials in a spot that, you know, makes a lot of sense. Okay. Let me go here. Options, audio. There we go. That should be fine. Radio stream. Update from internet? Oh shit, what is this? Sim Radio Trucker FM?
Boy, hold on, don't know what you heard.
Fuck no.
Yeah, Trucker FM just made me go, nope.
Community event.
These are actual songs. No, that's a problem. Hold on.
All right.
Damn, isn't there like some generic in-game audio shit?
Don't think so.
Music player. Put your songs in the American Truck Simulator folder and documents. Okay. Well, shit, man. Never mind. All right,
This means
guys.
you're gonna have to start singing.
Yeah, no. You have to deal with my voice, though. One way or another.
I went to grab coffee. Oh, it just automatically did my rest for me.
Oh, cool.
So,
All right. Well, kind of cool that there's actual music in here, you know, in one regard. There we go. All right, let's get up to speed. Trucker FM can play songs that are available on Spotify. It's not all the same types of songs. Okay. Yeah, I just was not vibing with what it was trying to play right from the get-go. That was not my cup of tea. Get some cruise control going. Thanks, baby. All right. 75 shouldn't be too crazy. Oh, we got somebody coming up on the left. We got to get over, though, so they're going to need to just yield to my turn signal. That's right. Trucker FM can play. Oh, I saw that. And people can do requests. SC Hauler Radio. That would be sick. Yeah, get some Pedro fucking Star Citizen music playing in the background. Looking good. I'll set a limit to 70. I think that's reasonable. Oh, wait, is this our exit? Oh, hold up. Yep, sure is. Cruise control off. Little engine brake action. Nice and smooth. Give me some realistic grades as we drive. Get out of the passing lane, because I don't want to be that guy. Nobody should be that guy. So we are, oh yeah, this is a 10 speed. Okay, so pretty much at our limit. Forgot how relaxing this can be.
told you.
Namek, North American Mines and Quarries. Hey, at least we don't have to manually load and unload our stuff, right?
There's a DLC for that.
Huh?
I said there's a DLC for that. No, I'm
There's a
kidding.
DLC for that. I'm that guy. What, in the passing lane? Messed up, man. Can't be doing that. I haven't played this in a long time, but last time I went down to Brownsville, they had at the time what Starbase looked like with Starship and all SpaceX's stuff out in Brownsville. Which, if it's their news to you guys, I definitely recommend checking out Starship. It's crazy. It's the most powerful rocket mankind's ever made, and it's about to start launching again with V3, with the flame trench being done. And I about shat my pants when I saw that they actually had a Starbase Easter egg in this game. Were you on there with me, Kai, when I freaked out for the first time?
Yep.
I thought so.
And then they had you doing a parking job. You're like, this is impossible. I'm off by like a millimeter.
So
What the heck?
It was so bad. I do remember that. I'm also usually doing 20 over. Yeah, okay, so at least you're passing people, right? That's fair. But 128 miles to go. Nice day. No rain, no accidents, no redirects. It is telling me that I got about an hour before I need to rest. Yeah, I just jinxed this, didn't I?
You did. There's going to be like a random accident or we're going to have to hit the way station.
No, that I expect. Man, I'm always getting hit with way stations. I really want to keep it just showing the truck stuff, but I kind of like being able to see what gear I'm in. Now here comes a way station. Ah, there it is. They got us, man.
I don't know. I'm going to see if I get lucky.
They got me, at least. If they don't get you, that's going to be hilarious.
You can bypass the way station. Have a nice journey.
Wow! What the fuck? Yo, Iconoclast, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the first ever Whole B live stream. Jokingly, of course. Alright, we are here. Weighing in at 72,000 gross weight. Alright, now we gotta get moving. Oh, the verse has changed since last time. Are you gonna watch the Artemis 2 launch? Oh, absolutely. That should be going up today, shouldn't it? Is it still on track? We actually got somebody that might know the answer to that.
I haven't heard otherwise.
Damn, okay, homework for the chat. Find out, when is Artemis 2 launching? Go!
Although I also haven't checked my phone to see if I've gotten an update on that one.
I was partially tempted to drive out there. 6:24 p.m. Okay, cool. We got time. Yeah, a bit over 5 hours. Awesome. Yeah, my character's definitely tired. I might need to actually pull off and rest. Oh, look at that. There's a rest stop. Dude, Ruck is about to kick my ass to this drop-off.
Or get pulled over. One of the two. Or both.
Well, if I rest, I pass time, right? Can I do that while you're...
No. When you rested, it basically just spawned, just said, hey, you went and grabbed coffee and gave me some rest period.
Oh.
And you were still sitting there by me. So it didn't do anything. It more just kind of blacked the screen to say, yeah, you rested, carry on.
Over 5 hours, 5:18. Okay, man, thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, I guess we will jump in here and get some cheesy quick rest. All right. I don't see any, like, parking lines. I guess I'll
you
just
kind of go towards the lines and then it'll tell you shut off your engine and everything.
All right. Parking brake, engines off. Well, that didn't work.
Sadly, I had to minimize your stream real quick, so I couldn't help out with Code Air.
Maybe I'm just not seeing the parking spots. Imagine NASA giving us a video next month that's takeoff to orbit in real time, a compression of the trip to the moon, real-time moon orbit, real-time re-entry. That'd be sick. I'm like right over the resting icon, but maybe I need to try to park next to those trucks over there.
I can always give that a try. I actually just stopped on the off-ramp just so that I could bring your stream back up to help out where I could. Traffic hates me. All for you. All for you.
You're being that guy. Crack open this
I mean, there's only one lane. I wasn't in the passing lane.
too sharp on my angle here. There we go. Without any lines around, this is pretty much the best I can do here. You're getting tired, you find a parking spot to rest. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, into the following key to rest. You went to grab a coffee. Okay, yeah, so I just had to park next to the other trucks. We're good.
There you go.
All right.
And that cup of coffee is going to be enough for you to survive for the next 8 hours.
13 hours, man. What do you mean?
There you go.
All right, let me close that window. Here we are. Looking good. If I got nobody coming, I'm just going to smoothly roll right onto the road here. Damn stop signs. It's one hell of coffee, right, Hakun? No shit. Y'all better wait. All right,
That's
good
the type
AI.
of coffee you drink and your heart's going to explode, but it'll be well worth it for that 13 hours.
Yeah, no doubt. Getting onto the 37. Oh shit, I actually know that road. It's always weird when you're driving on roads you actually know, like playing this game out like in San Diego and LA areas. Hopefully we eventually get to Florida, that'd be cool.
I'm looking forward to them putting I-95 on there to see how much construction they actually put on that road.
Yeah, that'd be nutty. Engineer grade coffee, you know it, dude. It's actually telling me to use my indicators. I'm the guy that used his turn signals, man. You guys can attest to that. I've been using my turn signals this whole time. I make sure I change my blinker fluid regularly.
I'd change it if I could find a left-handed screwdriver.
There you go. All right, setting cruise up to about 75. We're already in 10th gear. You know, I remember years ago, I was like, when are they going to add the Tesla Semi to this game, bro? Give me the Tesla Semi. That'd be so much fun. And too easy, dude. Just turn on full self-driving and just sit back. We're only 60 miles out. How close are you at this point?
1 minute, I actually stopped at the gate. Figured I'd let you catch up and zoom on by me.
I wonder what Twitch thinks about playing ATS while in the SC category. Yeah, who knows, man? I don't know. If I'm able to ship that after the fact, I will, to actually put like the April Fool's tab on there. 'Cause that's the whole point. This guy thinks the self-driving actually works. What you don't know, girl, that's Billy, is I am probably the most experienced self-driving tester on the planet. So I can actually speak to that with some level of authority. I've been running and testing the full self-driving technology since 2020. Out of my Model 3, Model Ys, all of it, and it is pretty incredible. You can actually find my main YouTube channel showing all kinds of regular people on Uber and Lyft what it's like, as well as putting it through hardcore testing to see when it performs well, when it doesn't. Even data-driven videos where I actually go over the Robotaxi report showing percentages and completed trips versus non-completed trips, all that jazz. Alright, here we go. I do want to resurrect that YouTube channel at some point, but definitely not in my current car that's going to be sitting with a dead battery for who knows how long now. W in the chat for my wife, who's going to let me use the Model Y to make that extra money. Oh, yeah. Self-driving in the video game I wouldn't expect to be all that great. Which, if that's what Girl That's Billy is talking about, then that's totally fair. I assumed real life. Yeah, 60-mile-an-hour speed limit through here. Let's go. What beautiful scenery, man. Looks good out here.
I'm On my end, it looks like the clouds are coming in, so that'll be interesting to see how that holds.
Oh, I wonder how it differs from person to person.
Kind of another reason I'm waiting, because yours on your screen, everything looks nice and inviting. Mine, I'm looking at overcast.
Yeah, it's actually really nice over here.
Really nice
This
here
truck
too.
is
Then it
driving
wasn't.
great. Looks like we might be getting close to our spot. Feels very industrial, trailer changey. Nah, I meant real life. It's just people overseas remote controlling the car. That's Waymo, not Tesla. No, that was so funny though. So many of us for so long were like, yeah, Waymo's using remote assets to control the cars and get them out of bad situations. And everyone's like, no, they're not. They're the leaders in autonomy. No, it was so funny when that actually came out as a big problem. What's up, Rock? Yeah, no, I can attest to and have plenty of proof of. On
You're
my
gonna cop
Cyberloop
behind
channel.
you, by the way.
Oh, that should be fine. I don't think I'm doing any speed issues. Oh, this is our turn though, so let's pop in here. Excuse me? Thank you.
Yeah, that overcast carried over actually.
It did, yeah, I see it. It's looking a little muggy here now. I like that. Oh. Damn, really? That gate's not gonna open further? Okay. Let's pull a little bit wider here then. I got a little too close apparently. Yeah, got in. Let's go. All right. Oh, not quite far enough. Where do you need it? Yeah, we're going for the hardest one, always. Here we go. Who the fuck parked this little truck here like an asshole?
I did. That's what I was waiting so long for you for.
Damn, dude, they gave us an in-between the trailers job here. Okay.
I'm doing the play it safes on that one. Mainly because I got to go find a place to do repairs on my vehicle, so...
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the part where it being a game makes it a little bit harder, because I don't get the same ability to look through this. Alright, we gotta cut in to sharpen our turn. Yeah, there's no way. Hang on, is the F2 better? Okay, yeah, that's a little better. I might be able to make that work. No, but the field of view gets cut off. Alright, well, we'll go third person with it then. Because in real life, man, you can actually intuit this so much better than you can in a video game. Bring out the VR wheel for this occasion, right? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Nah, we're gonna end up colliding with that fucking thing. Alright, straighten out a little bit here. And then we can do it. Wow, still too sharp. Shit. Expected throttle bomb. I am out of practice right now. No, I would have definitely been a trucker probably if I wasn't married, but that's not really a life conducive to my relationship. There we go. I grew up around it though, and I do love it. I mean, I do really enjoy these kinds of games and this sort of work. Alright, let's straighten out a little bit just to... It's kind of funny when you think about how many people don't understand trailer physics. It's really counterintuitive unless you do it a lot. Yeah, kind of a little bit of perfectionist too. I'm not lined up exactly how I would like to be, but We're getting in there. There we go. Looking good. Back up a little bit more to line up with the other trailers. Go ahead and unclock that. Decouple it. Looking good. Made some money. And we should have a job offer from here that'll take us down to, oh, I can do 2 or just 1.
Yeah, like I said, I'm actually heading somewhere to see if I can find a spot to repair. That's my only downside.
Oh man, we lost our job to Corpus Christi.
Yeah, they're on a timer.
Steal a blue one, it's from a rival company. There we go, let's get out of here. I'm British, but American trucks are so romantic to me. Big long roads, you and your truck, yeah. It's one of the many reasons I've sort of internally fantasized about the idea of being a driver. Just a nice open road. I spent a lot of time on long open roads when I was a mechanic for Arkimoto, driving between California, Nevada, Northern California, from San Diego up all the way to, like, you know, San Juan and San Francisco and such. Reno, New Mexico. But that was in a little Ford Transit van. That's a little different. You've got to look out the back window. Well, I mean, in that case, I didn't really have much ability to look out of the back window unless I missed it with the trailer there. In real life, yeah, totally. It's a lot easier to do that versus the video game. I don't know exactly where I'm at. Let's slow down and fully turn here. Oh shit, what are my wipers? I don't think I bound a wiper key. Is it K? No. L? No. Shit. Is it P? Oh, is it P? There it is. Thank you for that. Whoa. Go on, officer. After you. Little transit van caps my entire I-10 hatchback could fit in the back of the smallest American pickup. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Yeah, I was in a little 4-cylinder Ford Transit Connect. They're rather tiny. Oh, that was cool seeing the lightning in the distance. It does not look like... Oh, there they are. I was like, my lights are not on or something.
Thanks for the reminder, actually. I'm surprised I didn't get pulled over for that.
I'm gonna come to a stop here and see if I can find any more jobs. I really wanted to go down to Brownsville.
Yeah, I actually had to set a thing. I'm going up the road to essentially do a roundabout and come back into the area.
Fort Stockton, Beaumont, Houston. There's a San Antonio to Brownsville now.
Oh, there is a fast travel capability, so we could actually get that and fast travel back to San Antonio.
How do you fast travel again? All right, hold on. Corpus Christi, Houston, Laredo, Corpus Christi back to San Antonio.
If you go to navigation and do quick travel, and then you can set it to where you want. Confirm the quick travel.
All right,
oh, wait. Yeah. I apparently cannot because my truck is busted up.
Oh, wow, your truck can't be broken? Go back to the world map and you'll see under convoy. Yeah, okay. So now that we're here, escape, navigation. Nope, not navigation. Jobs, freight market. San Antonio to Brownsville.
There you go.
$29 per mile. That sounds like crap.
Hey, you're the one that wanted to go.
Honestly, in real life, though, that'd be some money, dude. I would love that. Freaking almost 10 grand to like... Okay, so for all my peoples in the chat that actually do trucking in real life, how unrealistic are these payouts? Because, God, dude, I would... Man, I'd be like, sorry, babe, I gotta go be a truck driver. I can make 10 grand in a trip like this? Are you kidding me? That'd be insane. All right. Let's go get our trailer. We're gonna be bobtailing again. I think I might go ahead and fuel up while we're here. Whoop, it's not the right way. Trucking for NASA, you might make something like that. Yeah, that'd be funny. All right, I'm gonna break some rules of the game here because we kind of came out facing the wrong direction. I'm gonna see if we can actually fuel up and just drive out this way. I'm gonna be that guy. Hey, look at that. Off, and we're refueling. Oh, I gotta hold it down. Okay. Oh my God. Diesel price is $3.20? Yo, that sounds awesome. All right, tank's full. You can? Frog, you serious? Is that the kind of money you can make? So much for my live streaming journey, guys. I'm gonna go be a truck driver. Bye. I just live stream my drives while on the actual road. Oh boy. I was talking about the refueling. Oh, that's fair. Yep, that's a good point. Damn, time to immigrate. Yeah, right, Chips? Hell yeah. Ooh. Lost a little traction there in the rain.
I think actually when you pick up that job, I might actually see if it will let me accept it and just use the truck they hand me because mine's jacked up.
Damn, that bad, huh?
It just won't let me go anywhere. The downside with this is you got to find all the places to fix it up.
Yeah, especially, well, so yours is not a new profile, right? So you have
Mine is a new profile.
Oh, it is? Oh, shit, yeah, that makes it a lot harder then.
So it's like, I don't know where half the stuff is that I used to know in the old days of playing this.
Yeah, exactly.
I also never really made it down to Texas either in my playthroughs.
That's a good point. Yeah, I made it down to Brownsville once. But a lot of our drives took us up through Washington, down through California, into New Mexico a few times.
I like the ones in Montana. Montana was fun.
Yeah, some of the areas you can drive around in this game are just gorgeous, man. Cruising in the rain. I actually like cracking my window a little bit. Letting a little bit of that mist kind of drip into the truck. Did you say you have all the DLCs added? Because it don't look like they're loaded in when you're going into your map. Yeah, they definitely should be. Morning, no SC today. What's up, Duke? So this is more so an April Fool's stream. Trucking in a different game. Yeah, all the DLCs should be added. I don't know if maybe they're not showing properly or if maybe it's an account issue because I have two different careers on this game.
No, the careers shouldn't affect it because I can see all the areas that I have access to.
Yeah, I haven't opened this up in a while, so there could be some stuff I'm missing out on.
Might be missing like Louisiana and such.
I definitely shouldn't be, because there's no other DLC I can purchase based on what the store shows.
Well, I just got a ticket finally for 18 over.
Oh, wow. Oh, we're hitting the 35, guys. This is actually the road that takes you through Austin, right down to San Antonio, and then straight to Corpus Christi, I think. At least for the most part. Coming up on our pickup point. I used to work at an NTB, a National Tire and Battery, right off of the 35. Heading up towards the San Marcos outlets and shit, if you guys are familiar with Texas.
There we go, I found a mechanic.
Nice. I am now pulling up. I got a dude moving kind of slow in front of me here.
Oh, I know I won't catch you, so like I said, I'll just do the gimme on this one.
Your Louisiana looked like it was blank. I don't, maybe I did somehow miss Louisiana.
I think you might have.
Hang on, let me see. Navigation, is that how you look at it? World map?
Yep. Yeah, Louisiana might be empty.
Louisiana, Missouri. I got those, though. What the heck? Hang on, I'm not crazy. Did they not download?
Oh.
ATS, DLC, Iowa's in library, view full list. We got Forest Machinery, we got Volvo Trucks, Heavy Cargo Pack, Farm Machinery. I don't see anything even showing up that I can get more of. I wonder if it just didn't download right, or maybe it's... Huh. Yeah, I love me a good Volvo. Volvo is what I main in my level 11 account on this.
You said San Antonio, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell?
I was able to get a quick travel to San Antonio, so we're good. Which was it? San Antonio to Brownsville?
Okay, there's... Oh, wait, no. These are in library. Oh, wow. I don't have Louisiana. You're right. Bobcat in Louisiana I didn't get. And Arkansas, apparently. Son of a bitch. We were just looking at this the other day.
We were.
Well, cool. Something to add later. Sorry, what were you saying? My bad, man.
No problem. San Antonio to Brownsville, is that what you were looking for?
Yeah, that's what this job is. As long as I didn't miss it from taking too long. Yeah, I just did it right on red, so it's either didn't have a camera or it's a legal motion.
Yeah, I don't see anything from San Antonio down to Brownsville, so I'll probably just try to grab that from you.
I'll be so annoyed if this expired, because I came straight here. Shit.
Actually, it's funny. You're coming up the road from where my stuff was. So you're actually getting ready to pass me, I think.
Yeah, I'm turning into a facility, it looks like. Oh, hello, stop sign. That was almost bad.
And I'm going to set a mark to you and see how far away it is. Looks like 33 miles, so it shouldn't be too far.
I think the rain is settled. Also, you can accept the job. Look at the timer it's on so you know how long you have to get it. Okay. Oop,
yep.
I did the thing again. I'm biased to the Freightliner and ATS, watching Alex the truck guy back in the day. Yeah, Freightliner's great. I do like myself a good Cascadia. I won't even front on that one. Yep, exactly.
You are actually just down the road from me now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yes, it's still here. San Antonio to Brownsville. Take job. Woo, this is all I
cool.
wanted to do in life. Okay.
Then I'm going to steal that one from you.
Cascadia is my go-to. Yeah, I love the Volvo and the Cascadia a lot. The Peterbilt 579, though, also kind of has a special place in my heart. But yeah, the Freightliner Cascadia and the big-ass Volvo, the 800 series Volvo. I can't remember. It's been a long time, so I might not say the right thing there. Don't get too mad at me.
Yep. All right, I took the job. I got to go essentially back on the highway to loop back around to catch up with you.
This is where looking through the back window is perfect for getting up to the trailer. This is awesome. At least in a day cab. If you've got a sleeper cab, it's a little harder, but... There we go. And almost right on the money. And we're off. The Peterbilt is the image of trucking. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I basically have to go up the road and then U-turn to get back over, so you're definitely going to beat me on this one.
All right. Well, I'm abiding by the laws now and trying to be a model
role
driver.
Model.
So is that kind of a standard rule, like when you're on like a warehouse site or a job site, or is it specific to like construction or industry? Like when do you run your hazards? I'm curious about that. I'm learning, man. It's cool to have an audience that has some know-how with this stuff. Also, Cap, what do you think of the whole variance, the whole X, the whole WTF? Oh, dude, I loved that video. We started the stream watching the behind the ships, and it was everything that I would have hoped and more far more creative than even my own expectations of what they were going to do for an April Fool's sort of behind the ships. That was really good. Let's see. And back. Okay, there we go. I think most people's favorite was the whole M with the interest railgun on the nose. And the engines were just like size 7
repeaters.
ion repeaters on the back, or laser cannons. That was so funny.
I like the whole, if you try to data mine it, you're not going to find anything, and Jared's going to yell
Jared's
at
face. That was good, man. Outside of this April Fool's stream, at some point, when I'm financially stable as a content creator, it would be fun to have a more generic or general gaming channel where you guys might be able to, you know, watch us play some Bellrite, some ATS, Rocket League, whatever, Windrose, which will be coming off early access soon. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of that. The Star Citizen channel is always going to be specific to Star Citizen, aside from like random funny shit like this that doesn't impact it too heavily.
That only happens once a year.
Yeah, exactly. And there's some lovely irony there that the kind of folks who watch me playing Star Citizen would definitely be familiar with this game. You know, there's some cohesion there that's nice.
We'll just do Deep Rock Galactic for mining.
There we go. We'll be down for that. Hell yeah. What's up, Commander Jackal? How you doing? Welcome to our Hull B live stream. Snicker, snicker. Hey, at least anybody who came in late missed getting rickrolled. So, you know, there's that. Rock and Stone. Is that a game or just a reference to Lord of the Rings?
Deep Rock Galactic, Rock and Stone.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yep.
Nice.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home.
That's awesome.
Oh wow, there's a lot of trucks parked on the sides of the road here coming up to this pickup.
Yeah, there is. I had to do a little bob and weave action to get through there when I was coming in. Make sure I keep my wheels on the right side of the yellow line. Got a little close there.
Probably a good idea. Finally getting to the pickup.
Doing good.
Oh yeah, they really wanted to make this a little bit tough to get in and out of this thing, didn't they?
Haku, the rickroll got you, huh? That was fun. What a better way than to show off the start of semi-truck shenanigans with some rickroll. It's a good time. I bought Star Citizen to do space hauling and only space hauling. Yeah, that's fair, Hazard Shield. We'll be back to the space hauling soon. I'm happy to say that my PC survived a lot of stress testing today, even with the heat it's running at. Like, my processor's right now actually cooking at 90 degrees, but AMD's actually built to handle that up till about 95, where it starts to get a little bit more worried. What we're suspecting now, I changed out the thermal paste, and I put a nice, good thermal grizzly graphene pad, expecting that the shitty kind of basic all-in-one heat pump, or sorry, coolant pump I have is probably going bad. So I'm going to order a new one of those and actually swap that out, because my coolant lines are both the same temp, and its RPMs are quite low. They're supposed to be, I guess, between 2,500 and 3,000 RPMs, and my coolant pump fan, whatever it is internally, is only showing a maximum of 1,800. So I think that it's just getting at the edge there. Have you tried throwing on a bit of bacon? Won't solve anything, but
Smelled lovely though.
Always love me some bacon, hell yeah. I'm very fortunate that my breakfast is egg whites and bacon on a bagel. It's a good time.
Should be all fancy.
It's that badass wife meal prep privilege. That's all that is.
There you go.
But me, my sister, and niece, all of us were capping and swearing. Oh, that's hilarious. That's a success then. Oh, too good. Woke up today forgetting it's April or 1st of April to someone posting that Helldivers was bought by Ubisoft. Oh no. All the gaming April Fool's jokes to go around. I'm sure it's a good time. In the 386 Arab chips, my friends and I did cook an egg on a Cyrix chip. What? Really? That's wild. For anyone who's curious, we are en route from San Antonio to Brownsville, Texas to take a peek at the SpaceX Starship Easter egg that's in this game. I want to see if it's actually grown or changed, if there's going to be 2 launch towers now instead of 1. I wonder how much the devs keep up with that. That should be fun to see.
You're just hoping they added an Elon Musk that's going to come give you an autographed photo.
It'd be funny if he was just like, there was like a character standing off to the side that's just like waving. He just has like a plaid shirt on or something.
There we go.
All right, weighing in at 74,000 pounds. Well, if you round up, 75,000.
Yeah, these U-turns under here is a little, takes some getting used to.
The access roads for the highways in Texas?
Yeah.
I wish that more states would implement that. It's a really great way to spin around and get back on the highway if you miss your exit versus dealing with everything else.
Going up, taking the light, etc., etc. I agree with you.
Yeah, the access roads are pretty fucking awesome. I missed it, you know, going from Texas to California. California has this weird thing that I'm wondering if any of you guys have in your states where when you're getting on the highway, there are periods of the day, typically around rush hour, where you actually have traffic stoplights on the on-ramp that you have to wait at until it tells you to go. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion. And I loved that with my Tesla, since I had the Access OK stickers, I could hop in the carpool lane on those and bypass everybody. And then it turns green, I would just haul ass and go past them. It was the dumbest shit ever, man. It's there to, like, mitigate traffic, and it doesn't do a damn thing for mitigating traffic.
How far out are you from the destination, by the way?
Currently 198 miles. Man, can I change this to metric? That feels weird. I need to do a whole metric conversion on my my game. I'm speaking of freedom units.
I finally got on the highway and I'm at 279.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you by about 80 or so miles.
Yep.
I'm cruising at a cool 75. It's not pushing the truck too hard. It's even in its 10th gear, we're at around 15,000 RPM. Well, no, that'd be more like 16-ish thousand. Metric is superior. I agree. I am a metric boy at heart. My car is fully converted to metric. Celsius for temperature, distance is all kilometers, speed is metric, which is funny because when I would do Uber and Lyft, every now and then I get somebody who sees us doing like a $115 or 120K on the highway, and they're like, "How fast are we going?" Like, what? That's a good time. I had one person get a little agitated, and I was like, think about it for like 2 seconds, boss. Do you think that everybody around us and the people passing us are doing like 130 miles an hour? Or do you think that maybe something else is happening here? And he didn't say much else the rest of the drive.
I think I only use the metric for distance as old habit.
Yeah. Well, that's really common with the military, even the U.S. Like,
yep.
Clicks, kilometers, pretty normal. Also, in the weapons division for me on the aircraft carriers and shit, we dealt with a lot of our measurements in the metric system. Like the tools we were using, you know, we weren't using like 3/8 drives and shit. No, we were using metric system. And we were measuring how much of like a copper line has to be left when securing down a tail fin on a Mark 65 mine or something. We're measuring in millimeters, not in inches. Exit to Brownsville. Let's go. Man, I know, I think the last time I played this game, I didn't have my 3080 graphics card, and I never really ran this game in full graphics, but we're in, like, ultra and everything, and this just looks and sounds so good. We might have to chill and do this more often together.
Fair enough.
I know we've talked about it every now and then, about bringing up ATS, and every time I cruise around and drive in it, yeah, that vibe comes back.
It's like flying an old boat you haven't used a lot in Star Citizen. You go, oh, I really enjoyed this.
Yep. Yeah, this morning we had some fun messing around in my F8 and his Shiv That was a good time, except for the NPCs that kept wanting to run into you.
But I still was able to get back home with just one engine to sell on the ship. Every
Exactly.
time.
Saved by that decoupled flight, because you could just drift, man. Love it.
Gotta go on the float now and then, boss man.
The black treats you right. Alright, so we've got an interesting little town here. Still about 100 miles out from Brownsville. Community convoy. Oh, vehicle inspection here? Really? Where's this inspection? It's off to the left? What the actual fuck?
I would say if we ever did the community convoy, it would be everybody is just doing the we're done or you're pulling straight to the spot. Otherwise, you'd have a bunch of people waiting to try and watch everyone back into the parking spaces.
Right. Apparently, I just missed the way station because I was supposed to turn in early. I thought I had to go over here and then turn around to get weighed. Yeah, my brain kind of broke there, so I took a penalty. Am I the only one that thought that? Probably not.
It's honestly kind of hard to see some of the stuff on your stream with how dark it is.
Yeah, no joke.
At least for me.
Now you just got to add some of the mods and like realistic companies. Yeah, I had that on one of my builds. I got to see what mods I'm running because I was running with like realistic seats, realistic companies, realistic traffic. Like I went full in, man. This is definitely not my first time messing with this game. I'm a pretty, I've got quite a few hours in this game on a couple of different profiles going through different computers. The one on this computer though, like my main profile, I got it to like level 11. It's not too crazy. I think I've got a couple of people working for me. I know I have a lunar lander hanging from my Cascadia, which is really cool. It's like on my rear view mirror. I love the like space kit for internal accessories. I have like stuff on my passenger seat, down on my floorboard, all kinds of shit. It's a good time.
I actually completely got rid of my first one that I made with all the work and everything, so I started fresh.
Yeah, this account's fresh.
Yeah. So like I said, I don't know where anything is. I still got to get the money up to even get another truck and get another driver, etc., etc.
Yeah, when I do things like this where I go fresh, I typically like to just run fresh versus going back to an old account. I did, big brain move, use my old account to find all my key bindings that I ran on my controller because I was having to re-put all that in. And I was like, oh shit, where do I have hazard lights? Where do I have my engine brake? And fortunately, that was all saved, so that was helpful.
That was quite smart. Looks like I'm actually coming up to that exit for Brownsville that you had.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm about 90 miles out. A new thing that I really like that is kind of weird to get used to, but is useful, is I can push down on my right stick to like zoom in on my view, which is kind of cool. So I can actually like look at my mirrors a little bit more closely. But I think I want to get my Tobii eye tracker fired back up for both Star Citizen and for this, so I can actually have like head and eye tracking to look around the truck, because that'll be huge, especially for parking and all.
Yeah, I need to mess with that too and get my Tobii back up and running.
Picturing everyone trying to navigate the tiny Greek or Italian roads at ETS would be fun. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about ETS. There's a ETS too, right? Somebody said that, or is that a joke? Because I don't think there's a... Is it just ETS and ATS? I wish we had more options for the flat noses here. Like, I would like to see companies like Tesla, like Nikola, with the hydrogen trucks and electric trucks. That'd be a cool thing to try to navigate.
I will be curious when the British Columbia X-Pack or DLC comes out for this one.
Yeah, yeah,
to actually be able to drive up into Canada.
Oh, I thought it was District of Columbia. Like, well, no, that'd be way far east because we don't have any of the. Because we just have like Midwestern states. We haven't really gone.
No, we haven't gone past that yet.
Eventually, at some point, maybe by the time we get 1.0 in Star Citizen, we'll have the full US and ATS. Euro Truck Simulator is ETS too. Really?
I would try to do the drive from Wilmington, North Carolina, all the way out to California. That'd be a fun one.
Dude, that'd be wild. Okay, so yeah, I'm learning something new. The people in chat are saying that ETS2 has been out since before ATS. So
yep.
There we go. All right. Yeah, because I knew Euro Truck Simulator was first. I do love being able to use our American trucks, though, man. I think my favorite of the classic truck design is probably the Peterbilt 389. I really like how that looks, especially when you get the large stacks on it, and the visor up front, and the full light package on it. Still wish we had some customization strategy like this for our Star Citizen ships. Be able to change all kinds of shit. Be awesome. Brownsville discovered. Here we are. Go figure we're actually coming here at nighttime.
I just got hit by that same way station you got hit by. I was like, I want to stop for fuel first because it's across from the way station. They're like, nope.
Oh, you got hit with the penalty too?
Yes, it did.
All right. I don't feel as alone by that.
Because it was across the street. I'm like, I need fuel, and technically I haven't passed the way station yet, but yeah, they decided to hit me with that one.
The tow truck mode I'm using uses the W900 cab. Oh, it's sweet. Yeah, so you've got the big ass like tractor trailer tow trucks. You see those out on the road, they just have a commanding presence. That's awesome. I love driving all kinds of weird shit like this that I got to the point to where I was trying to figure out if I could be a ferry operator for Disney to drive those, or to be at the helm of the big ass ferries that go between the resorts, or the front of the place, and the actual entrance to Disney. But you apparently have to like get hired at Disney as like a regular ass employee that's running around picking up trash to eventually get to that point. And I was like, nah, I'm good. So I don't think this drop-off is to Starbase. The drop-off I had to Brownsville last time was Starbase. This looks like it's just kind of taking us somewhere here in Brownsville. I'm gonna have to check the map. From trash to cash, right? Yeah. You much of a flight sim cat? DCS, MS, Microsoft Flight Simulator, is that what that is? Not as much. I probably would enjoy it with the right setup. I've never really gotten into it much, though. I've been recommended those things. I do enjoy a lot of different simulator type stuff, like my wife and I playing Crime Simulator. I'm poking fun mostly, but yeah, that was a fun game.
Alright, finally, I got caught on a damn gas pump for a second.
Alright, here we go. If you want to try out ATS 2, I have a spare Steam login that has all the map DLC. Oh shit, that could be fun. You guys are too kind. Figured you really like bush flying? Probably. Let's downshift so we can actually get some torque. There we go. Drop our windows. Listen to that full power of that engine.
One thing that is funny about this game is it seems like we're always dealing with nighttime driving, like always getting the dark side of a place in Star Citizen.
It does, right? I do think it's really beautiful though when you happen to get those like sunrises. Yeah. Alright. Let's see if we can do this without going into third person here. I see what you're saying, Iggy Frog, because yeah, looking through the back window now is massively helpful. I stand corrected. This is like easy mode. Little off alignment here, but we should be able to straighten this out.
I'm about 98 miles out right now.
Roger that.
You got plenty of time to get it just perfect.
I think I might have on first try. Had to do a little wiggle to get it lined up just
All
right.
because of looking out that back window, man.
Yeah, man, that back window is a huge help. I didn't think about that in that context. So Frog was very much accurate there. All right, decoupling. Let's go. Current company job offers. Oh, we got another skill. I think I'm gonna actually add to fuel economy. And let's see, we got Brownsville to Austin for 11K. It's gonna take us up past San Antonio. That's how you say it if you're local, San Antonio.
Well, once I get there, I'll go from there. See what I have. This one lane each way road at the end is actually killing me because traffic on it's horrible.
Hang on, I'm actually gonna adjust my mirrors again because they're
Oh,
just
hello,
slightly
officer. Goodbye, officer.
off from what I want. Okay, that should be better. Is that still got my tires in it a little bit? Yeah, that's doable. I like that. Park and brake off. Let's go. Thanks for the stream. I gotta go to sleep soon and wake up for the launch because that is the middle of the night for me. Damn it. Hell yeah, Kixu. I am excited to see Artemis 2 finally launching, man. I'm so stoked. Once Starship starts launching from the Cape, I plan to cover that as content. That'll be a great time. DMs? Engie Frog, is that what you're saying? Let me see. Oh, yeah, buddy. That thing looks sick. That's got to be a fun little bit of gameplay in here. I didn't even think about how you could adjust or add to the game with that sort of content. That's really cool. All right, let's get hooked up.
You said you're on a job already?
Yeah, I got one here at the same place I'm picking up from Brownsville to take back.
About 37 miles out. So once I stop, I'll and drop this load off, I'll pick up the next one.
Sounds good. I'm actually line up a little bit better here. We're kind of off. There we go. That'll do it. Right about there. And pull it down. Let's go. Actually, let me check the map real quick because I would love to see how far we might be from Starbase. Yep, that's where Highway 4 is, right down there by the rest station. We're going to set a waypoint down there so we can check it out since we're also getting sunrise. YTS, is SC down? No, John, it's just April Fools. We're just having some fun, space trucking, you know, in the verse. Well, trucking in the verse, not really space trucking.
Trucking and neighbors.
Trucking and neighbors, exactly. Don't worry, man, we're going to go see some spaceships right now. Some modern-day spaceships. I'm going to get a load and take a new pic. Hell yeah, sounds cool. Alright, let me close these windows up a bit. Man, it's loud. Crack these. There we are. We thought it would be funny to have an April Fool's stream since it lined up with one of my stream days. If you get a chance, once this is a VOD, you should check out how it started. We did the behind the ships to see the whole bee, and then did the reveal for today's stream. It's a beautiful game.
Got you on my map.
Oh, you see me?
Yep.
So I'm actually detouring down to Starbase before I head on.
Yep.
Because I want to show off what I've been talking about. Oh, I can see the... Oh! There's multiple towers! There's 3! They got 3 towers! Holy shit! No way. There's 3 launch towers? So they're ahead of real-life SpaceX. Oh, I can't wait to see this. That is so cool. Love the whole bee video. Yeah, same here. That was too good. Well, welcome to Brownsville, Texas, guys. We're really close to Mexico. We're gonna go check out Starbase. Whole M for the win, 100%. Who doesn't want a whole M? Come on. I mean, the whole G was pretty hilarious, too. The little Caterpillar ground-based vehicle.
We used a concept
Dragging.
for the Caterpillar.
Dragging the fucking box behind it. Oh man, it was so good. I think maybe I missed the turn for the launch towers? No, I didn't. Oh wait, no, that's not the launch towers. That's something separate. Because these are, here we go. I can actually see the Gigabay and everything where they keep the ships. We should be on Highway 4 in real life. The slug tank, hell yeah. Historical marker. All right, I got it. Okay, no problem. There it is. There's the super heavy booster. There's the tank farm. If you guys didn't know, in American Truck Simulator, you got SpaceX's Starbase right here. It doesn't look like it's actually been as updated. Oh, nope, it has been, because that is the actual launch tower. The Mechazilla with the Mechazilla arms. Oh, this is so cool, dude. We don't see any Cybertrucks on site. But you have the Gigabay, the Megabay, some Starship in the Rocket Garden over there with Super Heavy. And then this is the actual launch tower with the Mechazilla arms and everything. I love the attention to detail. The fellow space nerds. And I'm surprised the wall didn't say Starbase anywhere on the side of it. Any fellow SpaceX fans, Starship fans,
All right,
sci-fi? They updated the tower, by the way. It's got the full Mechazilla arms. It's got the quick disconnect. It's still Pad A. It still has the old OLM orbital launch mount. Mars awaits. I love it. Tickles me that super serious NASA stuff is called Giga and Mega. Oh yeah, totally. This is so cool. This never gets old, man. Look at that frickin' Mechazilla tower. Oh my god, there's Starhopper. We got Starhopper. There's the static fire test stand. I'm all over the road right now, but I don't even care.
Looks like we're taking meat somewhere.
Wait, photo trophy. Hold up. Photo mode. Hang on. I gotta see this. Wait. Photo mode. Oh, let's go. Dude. That's awesome. Super heavy booster with Starhopper. Take picture. That crane's actually moving too, which is awesome. Oh, shit. Hang on, I can really mess around with this. Oh, wait a minute. I can raise this up like I'm in a drone? That's so cool. Who would have thought this would be in a random simulator video game, right? That is just the coolest. And of course, there's the legend right there. Starhopper. Alright. There's the thumbnail now. Make a Mr. Beast-esque facial expression right. Oh, it's too good. Alright. Oh, good. My character's tired and there's a rest stop right here, so.
Actually, it shows. I think you still have that turned on, and I think mine was turned off.
Oh, that would make sense.
I thought I had that turned on for the actual server and all that, but apparently it did not carry over, or I missed it. So that's on me.
There's somebody riding a horse out there. That's interesting. It'd be funny if there was like a cameo of Tim Dodd or something, the everyday astronaut out here, like in his spacesuit. Alright. E-brake, engines off, rest, you went to grab a coffee. So that's, yeah, that's just how they do it when you're in a convoy.
Yep.
All good.
Because if you do it solo, they're like, all right, well, you're about to rest for 8 hours, so make sure you don't screw that up. And
yeah, because it takes it out of your drive
job.
time and all, yep.
I did that once, and they're like, yeah, yours was late by like 3 hours. I'm like, yep, because I didn't know how resting worked.
Got him. Bye-bye, Starship. Still one of the coolest Easter eggs I've ever found in a video game. want me late for my delivery now because of my...
Yeah, check the lower right of the map panel. It should tell you how many hours you have left.
Oh, I still got 7 hours.
Oh man, it took you longer. Okay. Yeah, it says it's gonna take me 6 hours to get there, and I still got 14.
Oh, my timer says 22:37. Whoa, jeez. Guy just stopped right in front of me. Yeah, so the timer says 22:35, and my destination says it's 6 hours and 58 minutes away.
Okay.
I'm down to about not quite a third of tank of fuel. I'm gonna have to stop and fuel up.
All right.
But I am now on my way out of here. I did my Starbase stop. I saw my spaceships. Delivering some seafood, man. I gotta keep people happy.
Yeah, I think mine just says meat.
Just meat. That's awesome.
I mean, I took whatever job you were doing, so I hope it didn't do something wonky and be like, actually, you can't take this one now, so goodbye.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Oh, dude, is that the detail? Because I started in Texas, I actually have an inspection sticker. Oh, no, that's like a toll pass thing. Never mind. Because in Texas, in the bottom right of your windshield, which that would have been the giveaway, you have inspection stickers you have to have on your car, and they're like these little blue stickers that show like when you had last your car done. Not something you have to do in Florida.
Well, I'm leaving Brownsville in the rear view right now.
Well, I'm going.
You're
a little
slowly
bit
coming
fast.
on to the mark for me.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not doing more than 10 over. There we go.
I'm actually sitting at about speed limit to give you a chance to catch up.
Yeah, I was doing 60 and a 45. Be like, might want to slow down a little bit.
I mean, they got me for 15 over for my ticket on one of the runs.
Got him. Nice engine brake in the middle of a town. That's legal, right? Oh no, is there an accident in this road? Come on, guys, figure it out.
If there are no cameras, you should be fine.
It's so funny watching the NPCs actually like crash into each other and shit. It's like, that's not gonna end well.
No. I always like the ones where you're on the highways and you see the like 3 cop cars, the helicopter overhead, and that one guy against the car. They go up some interesting things where you're like, well, somebody screwed up.
It's like, that's kind of bad, guys. Jeez. Everyone's so fast. I can't keep up. Oh, I'm starting to pull now. Let's go.
And they all want to cut you off.
It's a little bit too much like real life.
And then they slow down. Don't forget that. They go really fast, cut in front of you, then slow down.
That's when you drive past, head out the window, and go, you can't park there. That's so good, Haku. Well, I got stopped by a train. They're just determined to set me back here.
Looks like the inspection station on 77's closed.
I wonder if it'll be closed for me.
It had cones and everything. If they get rid of them, I will be, by the time it's like, Deadwake coming. Pick up all the stuff, get it running, get it running. Get a bunch of actors to walk around here.
Street sweeper, that's hilarious. Blocking traffic.
There you go. I need to see what the longest run I can actually do on this one is, since I maxed out long distance, just to see how long it'll take and all that other fun stuff in between.
Looks like I'm finally making my way over to the highway. Got some slow drivers in front of me, though. This tanker truck's really on the brakes. Oh my god. Come on, stop, stop, stop. All right, there we go. Woo!
Is that Earl? I paid Earl to hold you up a little bit.
Damn it, Earl.
He needed the money. He just had a kid.
Earl, I can't stop. Oh man, you can watch that video on repeat. You ever seen that, the one with the skiing? I don't know if it's Earl or Carl, but she's just like, Earl, I can't stop.
Well, I just got word that I could bypass a way station too. So hey, let's see what happens to you when you get there.
I'm gonna hit both. It's gonna happen. That's what I'm waiting on.
Why?
Cycle the different camera angles plus 9, 2 switch camera exterior view. I don't. Why with the hints? Leave me alone. I don't need the hints. It thinks I'm a new player or something.
Hit right trigger to accelerate. Yes, I figured that would happen as I've been driving down the highway. Thank you.
You don't say. Wait, how do I stop? Oh. Wait, you thought you could stop?
You're not stopping. You're making everything around you stop.
It's funny when you see stations and all where you'd be like, that would be a BP or a Valero. You can tell by the colors.
Yep.
There goes a little Tesla Model Y racing past me. You bastard. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. No, I'm not.
Let me know if the driver's reading a book while self-drive is on, please.
Yeah. Oh, man, that'd be hilarious. Oh, he's getting off the highway. Never mind. Bye.
Heard that a few times in my line of work.
Yeah. Even with all my experience with self-driving, I would never condone that shit.
My wife was reading a magazine and the Tesla drove her through an intersection. Why did she stop? And she was reading a magazine.
Yeah.
Hey.
Way to go. That's not how we do this. Keep it at 70 for now. Should be fine. I want to upgrade this thing's engine and transmission.
I'm gonna wait till I actually have a new truck before I put stuff into it, because my first used truck always goes to my first driver that I hire.
Oh yeah, that's fair. All right, I'm gonna do the equivalent of texting and driving and check my YouTube or DMs here. Oh, nice. So you're towing a truck with a trailer on it too? Holy shit.
He's towing a truck that's towing another truck.
Yeah, it's Truckception.
I was gonna say truck centipede.
Oh god. No.
Too real for you.
Too real, man. Too real. It looks cool. Oop, going a little fast. Kind of cutting this a little wide. Let's get back in our lane here. There we go. Cruising at a nice 75 miles an hour. Only about 320 miles to go.
Yeah, I'm about 90 miles ahead of you.
So we know from the behind the ships, they said hull B next week. So do you think we actually saw the actual hull B just with some extra bullshit on it? Like that design language looking very Star Lancer?
I don't know. I don't think so, honestly, but I could also be incorrect in the whole thing of the verticals that kind of rolled like a rotisserie would actually be kind of an interesting way to load up cargo.
Yeah, because they did say it was going to be X pattern, so it's probably not going to look too square like the whole A does.
Yeah.
I'm really curious.
I'm sure we'll get the legit behind the ships next week when it's actually due to release.
Yeah, which makes a lot more sense. I'm just curious because of the shape of it before they did the ridiculous Bumblebee aesthetic. Actually looked pretty believable. You know, it had a Star Lancer hull A kind of fusion to it as far as how it looked.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely a great April Fool's gig, Battle Dragon. That was a good time.
I like seeing the little hive of hull Bs.
All flapping together, getting together, and then all the server errors that came with that. Or the account drops, the 19Ks.
Frickin' minivan just cut me off because it went up the backside of another truck.
Oopsies.
And of course, this game loves to make it where getting back up to speed is a pain in the ass.
Pull in for vehicle inspection. Motherfucker.
I think that's the one I hit.
I think it's the one that you got to bypass, right?
Now, the one I bypassed had more like an overhang and everything, and I think it was just an inspection station. I think the one you have is like the CMC or whatever. Yep, the CMB. Yeah, that one let me go. You, not so much.
That's what I thought.
This is what happens to streaming personalities.
You know what this makes me kind of want to do is, like, I wonder if I can get away with this. Hang on. Where is...
Are you about to nudge him?
No. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to,
There we go. I just had a Waystation tag me, so...
Soundtrack compilation. There we go, guys. We got some music.
That's not going to get you in trouble.
Star Citizen music.
Your vehicle is not in perfect technical state. Be more careful next time. Yeah, it's a used vehicle, so...
All right, here we go. Getting out of here. A little epic for driving a truck around.
Epic, you say?
All right. Just want to add a little bit more flavor. Oh, I need to refuel. I didn't think about that.
Might be important. There are no Starfarers out here for you.
We don't have a Starfare. If it fits, it sits. Do you have head tracking? Can't remember if you do. I do, just not plugged in. I've got the Tobii eye tracker. That music's probably coming through kind of loud, isn't it? Holy shit, Pedro. Okay. I'm going to turn that down a little bit.
Truck just got pulled over by the cops near the rest station, or the rest area.
Hmm.
10 hours till delivery time, 2 hours till I arrive. I could have gone to check out SpaceX.
I am looking at potentially not making it to a fuel station. We'll see.
There should be a couple.
That's a whole 18. Yes, you're correct. This is a whole 18.
I think there were a couple that I passed on the way through. Also, if you pull over to the side, you can bring up your world map and actually look to see if there are any gas stations in the area.
Yeah. I might need to do that, actually. Hazard lights on, people.
Where were we taking this back to? Were you going back to San Antonio? Austin?
Okay. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. How close am I to a fuel point? Oh, only about an exit away. Cool. Okay, so I just got to continue on the 37. I should be fine.
Yep. There you go. Problem solved, problem staying solved.
Come on, you gotta pass me, man. There you go.
And actually, I just looked at what Foulplane said, and I said, technically, if you combine the 1 and the 8 together, it is a whole beast. So, you know.
There we go.
It works. It's just a matter on how blurry shit is.
All right. We're gonna gonna make it, guys. We're gonna refuel.
Buckle up, stay safe.
Man, music is still fucking loud. Jeez.
Ah, there we go. I just took the exit for Austin, so I'm heading that way. I just got off at 142A, it looks like.
Awesome.
Well,
I still got about 230 miles to go. But I am cooking. I am on fumes.
I'm actually thinking how crazy this would be to get 8 people in here to go through this.
Running jobs? Yeah, that'd probably be pretty
Running
insane.
jobs. Yeah. Because the funny thing is, it's not like you're sharing the money. It's just we're all on the road, driving around.
End up
shooting the
seeing
shit.
somebody go in the opposite direction. You give them a little honk honk. Oh, I got the menu music. I had a dedicated server when you could have up to 20 people. What the actual fuck? 20 people. I think this is where I need to refuel. I don't see any. No, I don't think so. Gotta go a little further.
I think it was along the side of the road for you. If you have something, you can actually probably zoom your map out a little bit to see what you got nearby. Your little mini map to the
Oh
right.
yeah, hold on. Oh,
Be here all week.
yeah, there we go. I'm coming up on it. Yep, F5, there it is. Refueling stations, it's a miracle, guys. We made it.
Careful, you might get to the pad and it doesn't allow you to refuel.
Landing services are not operational. So do we think the thumbnail for the video is the actual whole B? I would suspect as much. But I don't know, honestly. Okay, I don't know which way we're supposed to pull in
now I
here,
kind of
so-
sort of want the antennas on that thing because it looked
Right.
completely adorable.
The antennas and the
little
landing
landing legs and everything.
Yeah.
It looked too damn adorable. I hope they provide that now. I can live without the fluttering wings.
That was too funny, man.
I can let the fluttering wings go, but you know, I need the little feet and the antenna.
That was so good. All right, filling up for $3.20 a gallon. That's not too bad. Let's see how much money this costs us. Holy shit. $347 to fill this sucker up, guys. All right. You were supposed to go around the building, sir. Well, yeah, there wasn't some clear messaging about that, so... You know, it kind of makes
Better
sense.
to ask forgiveness than permission, as long as there's not a court date.
No court date here, at least I hope not. Alright, making our way back to the road.
I'm less than an hour out.
3.5 hours here. Somebody shooting, get down. No, that's just the Jake brakes. Yep. There we go. The area's, it's getting a little dimmer. It almost gives me the feeling of like rain coming, but I think it's just later in the day. Well, it's noon. Why does it... I'm getting like overcast vibes a little bit.
Yeah, I'm getting some overcast on my end too.
All right, back on the highway, carrying on. Actually, I think you came in the car entrance, not the trucking entrance. I wouldn't be surprised. Whoopsies! Can I blame the tequila? Nah, that's gonna have my license revoked for sure. You better get the hell over, little car, or past me. That's fine. Jeez, what an asshole. That's a little bit too realistic. I am full fucking power right now, feeling like a whole C, taking over real slow. Oh my god, it's a miracle, guys. I can bypass the way station.
I slipped him a 50 when I went through.
Is that what it was? Okay, this guy cut me off just to take the way station. That's also way too realistic. Frog getting a kick out of that. Alright, set some cruise control. That's what I was about to say, realistic, right? Yeah, you have these people driving like asshats, man. No respect for the larger craft vehicle. Jeez, my brain can't handle the juxtaposition of being used to streaming spaceships and driving in a freaking 18-wheeler. I'm mixing ship, truck, craft, vessel, all kinds of shit.
It happens, man. It happens.
Hey, for anybody who wants to complain about how long it might take to manually load or unload a whole sea and drop off cargo, you really wanna complain about that after seeing this? Whole sea's easy mode, baby. This is what it'll be like when we have our whole D&E. Wait, Model Y.
You see, with the auto load, I'm looking forward to finding minions and, you know, just having the minions loaded for me.
There you go. That truck is going slow.
Find that newbie, instead of just giving him credits, I'm going to give him a tractor rifle and say, load this, and I'll give you some money.
Seems legit.
And then I'll start up the stevedores union and to make sure that there's a lot more taxes to it.
They always get you at some point. All right, do I have time to take a drink while driving?
Bonk.
We're doing all right. It's like in real life. I got one hand on the steering wheel while I'm taking a sip.
Alright, I actually just arrived, so I'm going to be doing my drop-off.
Except right now, to put my lid back on my drink, I would totally be driving with my knees. Because I'm a knee master when it comes to driving. Can't do that in this game, though. Not unless you actually have a steering wheel. The pay is good, I'll be a box thrower. Hell yeah, the pay is always going to be good if we're paying people to throw some freight.
Oh, you're going to love this. Where do you need it for this one?
Oh no, is it that bad?
You gotta love it. You really gonna love it.
IRL here at the Heineken, it would be a whole C and up. You would get auto-loaded. Yeah. Yeah, I don't expect that to be the case for, oh gosh, we have to really cut over. Good luck, everybody else. Man, that was my bad. Yeah, I don't think the whole B is going to get the whole C's auto-load feature. I know a lot of people want it, but I don't see that happening. There'd be no way for the other ships in its class to compete if it did, too. The Caterpillars and the C2s and shit. And also, I think the big giveaway is that it can land.
I actually just got another skill point, which I threw in a few.
They just need to open it up to other ships. I agree. If they did that, I'd be all for it, you know. Especially all the other ships that have external cargo, like your rafts, your golems, your nomads, the whole A, of course. At that point, it's basically open season, man. Give everybody auto-loading, but like maybe at a convenience cost, to where it's like, I don't know, 10% of your profit or 10% of your travel expense or something, just to have the convenience of auto loading.
Hey, Deadwake, how far can you travel with your skills? Do you know?
I actually don't know. I haven't looked at that. I think I only leveled up long distance twice.
Because I got one that's a 585-mile run from Texas up to Kansas.
I'll have to look once I get over there.
Okay.
Or when I come to a stop. I have no idea. I am 70 miles away, so probably, what, another 2 minutes out?
How many hours? Does it say that you have an hour left? Or
Hour
less
and
than an
20
hour?
minutes.
Every hour is about 3 minutes, so you can extrapolate.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or
That's
not
right.
extrapolate, you can... Whatever. I'm bad
best
with words
guessing.
anyway.
Yeah.
Because I know someone's going to tell me I used the wrong word, and I am well aware I probably used the wrong word.
So I know I'm kind of like splitting lanes here, but I'm trying to get the music to play in. It's like a quiet song.
I actually just am parked over where I did the drop-off and shut my engine down so I'm not burning up fuel. That way I can see
Austin
what
is
options
good.
you have for these folks.
Yeah, I'm going through the awesome web of highways right now.
Gotcha. Let's see here. I haven't made enough money to get back my stuff yet, so need to do that.
Yep, 45 minutes out. 30 miles.
Oh. What's funny is it almost looks like I could actually take the job again and basically drive all the way back down to Austin, or drive all the way down to Brownsville to drive back up to Austin.
Oh, wow. I feel like I've done a lot of driving and haven't gotten very far.
Pretty much.
20 miles out.
Be right back.
Alrighty. Once I get stopped, I think I'll try to find one of the more continuous Star Citizen music compilations, because there, I think, are playlists or videos where it's like 4 hours of Pedro's composition, which would honestly be perfect. Palmer Lane, I'm pretty sure this is our exit.
Needed more coffee. Coffee is always continuous.
Alright. Only about 4 miles out.
Yep, I actually see on the map. Depending on where our next run takes us, I'm probably gonna have to stop for fuel.
Yeah, I got you on the map now.
There's a part of me that wishes I could get out of the truck to watch you try to do this parking job, but I'm not gonna be that person that drives up there with my truck to be like, yeah, how's it going, bud?
Did anybody have
Look
the
like-
pop song playing in Orison when in the hangar? It's atrocious. I can't hear Pedro's music anymore. Yeah, I think that's a bug specifically with Orison. There's like some weird music coming through. I heard about that a couple of days ago. That sounds frustrating. Damn it, man. Got caught by the light. Alright, so I'm fully stopped. We're gonna do a test here. I was fully stopped for like 3 seconds. Oh, I did a right on red legally. Let's go. Maybe the light turned green. You know, it could have just got real lucky there. Treat this roundabout properly. Okay.
Go down the middle.
Yeah. Almost to you. That was a pretty good run.
And you even got to stop off at SpaceX.
Yeah.
Did you buy a t-shirt from the gift shop?
How did you know?
Known you for a long time, man.
The Orison arrival music is one of my favorites, but as soon as I'm at 9 kilometers of the hangars, I start hearing "Let Me Fly" freaking music. Oh, that sounds frustrating. What's up, buddy?
Not much.
Alright. Where do you need it? 40 plus experience? That doesn't look very hard. Oh yeah, it's not bad.
Eh. You're better at that stuff than I am. I know my limitations.
The first one I did today was definitely the worst one I've done in a while.
I'm still trying to think about what the "Let Me Fly" music is.
I haven't been over to Orison to hear it yet, but I just kind of imagine like this techno pop music playing. That's what people have been saying.
Okay then. I need to go to Orison.
Came in a little too far there, so let's back up here, do a little correction. There we go.
Yeah, I need to go to Orison. It's been a while since I heard that music.
Straighten out a little bit. Is it the same music as the club at New Babbage? Oh, it might be. Over at the Promenade? That would make sense.
Oh, you're being all special, aren't you? It said you were good and lined up for the offload, and you're like, no, I gotta get it perfect.
Yeah, I didn't like how I was just lined up there. There we go. That's better. At least the trailer's good. My truck's not so good. All right. Let's see. Current company job offers. I got a skill point. Let me go. So rank 2 is up to 650 miles. So I can do rank 3 at 1,000 miles.
Okay.
Okay. Current jobs. Austin, Texas to... I've got Dallas, Tyler, and Ardmore.
I mean, we can always go to Oklahoma. We've been in Texas for a while.
These are the only ones I'm seeing here. What if we just choose, like, in the region?
Yeah, you probably could. Let me see what we got in the freight market. Let's see here.
Could be I never heard the nightclub music at Babbage. We'll need to test.
Texas to Arizona.
So where are you seeing that? So jobs, freight market.
Yep. Then I just basically clicked on Austin where we are and went from there.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so we got Oklahoma, New Mexico. So I've got a tanker job, Austin to Guyman.
Okay. Go ahead and
Do you
grab
have
it.
that one?
I think if you grab it, I can just get it anyway. So we're gonna take fruit juice from Austin up to Oklahoma.
Is that what that is? Monsoor, Global Mills, fruit juice. Yeah, it is. Wow. All right. Set GPS to destination.
All right.
We're about 100 miles away from the trailer. Should we fast travel to Austin?
Oh yeah, you grabbed it in Austin.
Well, it is in Austin. That's just it's making me drive
Okay.
about 100 miles away right now.
We can always just do that and head back to Austin and everything and see where we're at from there. You get experience for just driving without a trailer anyway.
Yep, you sure do. And you drive a lot faster when you're bobtailing. I'm definitely going over the speed limit right now. Nothing to see here, folks.
The only reason I'm trying not to fast travel is I don't want them taking the money from me in order to do it.
Yeah.
Plus, this gives me a chance to refuel. And actually, when I refuel, I'm probably going to go ahead and set Austin to home for me, or not home, but as a destination.
Yeah, it
Coming
looks
up
like
on the
I'm
roundabout.
setting course for our next mission, essentially.
Plus 80 XP for 100 miles of free roam. Okay, let's
Oh,
do
is that
it.
what that is?
Yeah.
Come on, man. There we go. I just heard a little bit of like clutch sounds.
Yeah.
Jeez. I'm confused. This is not Star Citizen. Looks interesting. What game is it? This is American Truck Simulator, and it's my April Fool's sort of joke for the day. We're trucking in the verse. We're just not Star Citizen trucking. Not right now, at least. CIG beat us to the punch with a really good April Fool's joke.
Honestly, I think that April Fool's joke synced up perfectly with what you had planned.
It was very convenient
one joke to
that
the
we were able
next.
to chain exactly from one joke to the next. That was good. Yeah, so feel free to hang out with us doing some trucking. We got our buddy Kai behind us. That's his truck. Mr. Ruck and Fight. We're on our way to pick up another load that we're going to take all the way to Oklahoma from Austin, Texas.
Where the wind comes sweeping down the plain. Well,
I
my
think he's
brakes are
rocking
good.
a Peterbilt. We're rocking a Kenworth W900 day cab. Ugh. I hear sirens.
Has nothing to do with me this time.
Really? Oh, that guy's carrying basically what we're going to be carrying. The Global Mills food.
Nice. Yeah, I think I'll have enough fuel to make it back to Austin at least, if it's only 100 miles or so.
Well, this pickup is what's going to be going to Oklahoma.
I know. I'll fuel up before I pick up the load. That way it'll be easier to get in
gotcha.
and out of the gas station.
Yeah, that's true.
I just love seeing the little patches of road that we're discovering because we happen to be on the other side of the road at the time.
Right. I think I'll just use my in-truck display to show off my, like, kind of top-down nav, and then I'll have my digital nav be like the full map. And not only are we trucking, but we're trucking to some wonderful music by Pedro from Star Citizen. So that's why we got a weird combination of 18-wheelers and Star Citizen music. I'm just cruise controlling at 75.
Yeah, I forgot to set cruise control, so I'm actually just kind of making it work. It's funny watching the desync where you just kind of like jut forward a little bit. It's like, all right.
Oh, are you singing a little jumpy?
Little hops.
Yeah. I think we're coming up to our exit, so I'm gonna start to prepare for that.
Trusting you on these directions. Oh, look at that. Hold my hand for that sunset.
That is pretty. Ray tracing, guys, ray tracing. A lot easier to drive in third person when you're rocking no trailer.
Yep. Much easier to cut off the truck next to me without a trailer, too.
Yeah. Did a bit of checking on YouTube. The Orison hangar music from the Voyager bar at Orison. The music is on YouTube. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So it kind of is like the New Babbage Promenade club scene. It's just getting through, kind of like all the excessive coughing we had at Levski, where you could hear it inside your ship in the hangar. It's like, that's probably not how that's supposed to go. Yeah, thanks for hunting that down, Edric. Hell yeah. It is a bug, though, and some of the self-land hangars are too quiet. Yep.
So remember when the hangars came out and you heard everybody's music everywhere, got in your ship, and you heard the sirens like the ship was rising, being lifted up, or being sent down.
Good times. I might stop off and hit the rest stop over here, depending on how we end up exiting. Because I've got 2 hours before my guy needs some coffee. He's
Yeah,
probably
apparently.
gonna have some heart trouble.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't really slept, so you've been on coffee for like 3 or 4 days now, so good on you. Also, get to the doctor?
Yeah. Having some palpitations, you know?
Is this a rest stop over here?
Nope, this is our pickup.
Okay.
Sleeps for the week. Still sometimes hear someone else's doors. Yeah. All kinds of wonderful little audio bugs. I mean features. Audio features, guys.
Audio features.
Alright, freight markets. Guyman, Oklahoma. $17,000. Let's go.
Active convoy. Fruit juice. We're taking fruit juice to Oklahoma. Alright. The nice thing is you get paid more when they don't have to buy the truck from you. Or when you don't have to use their truck. So, hey.
Like that. Alright, here's
got
our
30
trailer.
hours to do this.
Alright, so not a lot of time. Got it.
Nope, no time at all. Alright. Hang on, real quick. I'm gonna go past you so that you can just pull right around.
Roger.
So I should hopefully be out of your way. And I'm gonna pull off to the side too in case you said you want to go left instead of right.
Alright, hooking up.
Oh, actually, they had one right next to you set up for me that I could have grabbed it.
Oh,
After
good
you.
shit. Pulling out. Looking
Come around so I
good.
can grab mine.
Yeah, my guy's making all kinds of sleepy noises. I still hear ships flying around or explosions in my hangar sometimes, yeah. So glad they added trucks to Star Citizen, trucks and roads. What time to be alive? Hell yeah, happy hungry. It's a good time. So
Got my cargo. We got 11. It's 11 hours away, and we got 30 to finish this in. So this will be fun. But I got to hit a gas station too.
yeah, I'm gonna actually backtrack to that rest stop because my guy is gonna start being real sleepy here.
All right. Yeah, I'm at about 3 bars right now for fuel, so I'm going to just head to the nearest gas station. Probably pull off there.
I'm at half a tank, just about, a little bit more than that.
Yeah, I'm not in the danger zone, and it's nighttime again, so you know.
So everything is normal.
Everything is absolutely normal, just as Chris Roberts intends.
Happy April Fools, everybody. For anyone who's popping in and going, what the fuck? This is a Star Citizen. Woo! Origin 404 was a previous April Fool's joke I didn't know about. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Yes, it was.
Alright, this is probably going to be a little tough. I'm going to have to pull a Yui here.
I'm gonna laugh if there ends up being a rest stop just up the road. If you went on our route.
Possibly. The fuck? Trailer damage? Oh, because some dumbass ran into my trailer. Yeah, I'm not gonna take blame for that. You saw me turning. I have blinkers on and everything, jackass.
Everything in this game is always your fault. The person merges into you, it must have been your fault.
Yep. We had so much clearance there. Take a penalty to that too. Fucking sucks.
That's a hell of a speed drop. Went into Fredericksburg and it dropped down to 40 from 60.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it's even going down to 30. So you probably did make the right decision going to the rest stop and getting your cup of coffee. Although I am also curious with that rest stop where you got coffee from, because it didn't exactly look like it was a place to get coffee.
Yeah, no, it was like this little house with a little rest dirt area in front of it. So a real localized...
Just knock on the door, sir.
Yeah.
Ma'am, can I please bother you for some coffee?
It's one of those real mom and pop shop kind of places, you know, like they're home.
You're lucky they didn't go to bed early, otherwise you'd be screwed. Yeah, I'm getting every darn red light in town right now, so that'll be fun.
I'm so annoyed by the damn car that just ran into me full speed. Gave me like 10% trailer damage. Like, you jackass.
We're on our way to Oklahoma, man. We're leaving Texas behind.
Oklahoma. Oh yeah, there's the 40-mile-an-hour drop. Jeez.
Yep. Yeah, you're just getting into town. I think I'm about a stoplight or two ahead of you.
Yeah, I'm at the stoplight behind you, I think. Lots of trucks over here and a cop right in front of me.
Don't hit them.
It's not the plan, that's for sure.
Yeah, you're a stoplight behind me. This one's taking for bloody ever, though. All right, cool. We're getting moving.
Whoop. Which means I'm probably gonna get stuck at the light you were at.
Yeah, and that was a good, like, 2-minute light. ATS Bank, gotta love it.
What happened? Oh, is that what you saw? There's a bank?
There's a place that's called ATS Bank, so it made me chuckle.
And I definitely did get caught at the next light.
You're gonna get caught at the one I just Managed to barely get through.
I'm gonna have a little.
And that cop's still probably
snack
ahead of
here.
you as well.
Affirmative, he is right in front of me.
All right, we'll keep him back there so I don't have to worry about that, okay? Okay.
Oh, only have 4% trailer damage. That's actually not that bad. Still annoying, though. Shouldn't have any. God damn, you were not kidding. This light's taking forever.
Yep. The worst part is getting the speed back up after leaving the, getting out of town is being a bit of a pain in the ass. This game does not like you to accelerate.
No. Not when you're carrying 80,000 pounds of cargo.
Yeah.
Come on, make it through this light. Make it through this light. Damn it!
I was going to say you probably had one more before the curve.
Yep, I'm stuck
And
at
then
this
once you
light.
get past that one, you're on your way out of town. So you're almost there, buddy.
Who came to the live stream to watch me get angry at traffic? You got time to take a drink here.
Everyone did.
Not
Although
the
I'm
Jake
actually
break.
now getting in trouble because I have 2 bars left for fuel and I haven't seen a gas station since we left.
Oh boy. Yellow means go faster, beat the red. Yeah, run right into the cop.
I mean, he knows the rules, he's just not following them.
This truck in front of me's got like a damn turbo. Holy shit. Granted, I realize we haven't upgraded our engines or anything.
Yeah, everybody goes faster than we do right now. Like I said, I'm saving up for my first truck that I can actually say is my own.
Yeah, I took out $120,000 in loans. That's gonna end well.
Yeah, that's more power to you, man. More power to you. Granted, the fact that we've probably done about 2 or 3 jobs in a day and got about 17 grand, I think you're going to be okay for your repayment.
Yeah, fair enough. Not
Holy
the Jake
shit.
break. Yeah, no, man. I Jake break the hell out of that little town.
The road I'm on now is an 80-mile-an-hour speed limit.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna get out of the passing lane here. Already getting some nice change to the Texas landscape. It's very realistic. It's like we're on Daymar, kinda, with traffic.
As I get cut off by a semi as I'm about to go faster than him, and then he jumps right back over. You son of a bitch.
A little too close to home there, buddy.
Well, given how much I had to slam on the brakes and lose any speed I had for it, yeah, a little bit frustrating.
Oh, that's funny. Since it's a U.S. truck sim, you can walk out the truck with a gun for road rage, right?
Only in Texas.
Only in Texas, which, all right, we got a little bit longer that we can do it. Where's my buckshot at? I throw it. Oh, this is my day cab. It's in my other pants. Oh. Man, we've got a heavier load this time, or we're going uphill, because I am struggling to get up to 70 miles an hour.
Oh, good. I think the exit they got me coming off of has a gas station right off of it.
I don't know how far I'll be able to make it. I don't have like a expected amount until empty in this truck that I can see, but I'm at half a tank, so.
Yeah, I'm at 1 bar from the 3 I had when we started, so. Mr. State Trooper, could you please drive your bloody car? I'd appreciate it if you could.
I do have 1 point towards fuel economy.
Yeah, me too. This is bait. He wants me to take this right on red, and I'm not going to.
He's trying to get you, man.
He's trying to get me. He's like, I left you plenty of space for that right on red, sir. No. No, you son of a bitch. It's a trap.
Oh, jeez. I'm going to have to do some high-speed maneuvers here. Sorry, big truck. I think we're definitely cleared that, though. Woo, that was a little risky.
Oh,
Fast and the Furious Truck Edition.
Don't hit.
Cutting a little closer to these cars than I'd like. That was Carl, you're welcome. Love it. Too good, man.
Go around.
This controller feels really good for this game, though. I don't think I've actually played this on my new Wolverine. I like it a lot.
Wolverines.
I like how comfortable the steering feels, so I can do like a natural sustained curve. It's not like super choppy or anything.
Yeah.
Oh, that's our turn. Shit. Woo. Yeah, a little map on my truck's display in here is not super reliable. Let me go closer. There we go. That's better.
Hey, buddy.
Hey. This lane end? Oh, son of a...
Alright. I got the fuel. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to get out of here. Gonna have to get a little creative.
Get a Mozadidi base with truck wheel? Oh, man, that'd be awesome. Have all the rigs for all the sim stuff. I'm getting some funny desync now. Okay, I think it's smoothing out. Kind of stuck in a good line of traffic here. Oh shit, is there like an ambulance coming up behind me? I see flashing lights.
Not that I've seen so far. Alright, I'm finally back on the road. Getting that fuel took a little bit more than I'd like to admit.
Dude, it cost me almost fucking $350 to fill up. I was like, what?
It was more getting into the damn pump from where I was.
Oh, fair enough.
I basically had to pull in just so I could get the fuel, but then I had to back out of the pump again and go around it a different way.
Damn, got him. All right. Yeah, I'm cruising down the backcountry roads now. Actually, being able to tab over to my mouse to look around a little bit faster is kind of nice, like Star Citizen status.
Yeah.
If I'm not using my right hand to apply throttle.
I'm just waiting to see you go drifting by sideways so that you maintain your vector.
Retro bird! Expand style in a semi-truck, bro. Let's go.
Just watching drifting perpendicular to the road somehow. It's like, what the shit?
That'd be hilarious. Alright, we'll get out of the passing lane here. There we go. Kick up our speed a bit. Take a drink. Yo, a Lambo steering wheel while driving a rig like this would be funny. I'd probably feel a little weird. I mean, have you guys seen the crazy sim setups that people have for this game? Where they have, like,
Yes.
the inside of a truck cab?
Yes.
It's insane, man.
They even have the shifter and everything.
Yeah, full shifter, all of it. I hope at some point that I'm successful enough to have like a full sim room there. I've got like my Star Citizen flight sim, truck sim, race sim, whatever.
I'm expecting you to have the full Star Citizen kit where it's actually the, you like sit inside the cockpit, it actually like tilts up and down and all that stuff
Oh man,
for you as
that'd
you
be
go.
next level, dude. I would not be opposed to that. Build a rig that combines both? That'd be crazy, man.
I could see it with one of those big old Scorpion chairs somewhere down the line.
Oh, yeah. Aren't those like 10 grand? Jeez. Man, I wish I had enough time to get around this truck in front of me, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. My rig is not fast enough for a backroads pass.
I'm currently just cutting people off when they try to pass me now. right, I'm finally up to 75, which means something is going to show up and randomly go, hey, we're going to make you have to stop.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck behind this, what looks like either another tanker truck or maybe a cement truck. I think it's a tanker truck. But we're getting ready to shift the road we're on, so, woo, getting a little close. Let me back off a little bit. Oh, okay, he's slowing down a lot. Well, it is 45 miles an hour through here, so let me give him some space.
Yeah, I think you're like maybe 10 miles ahead of me right now. I'm at about 453 out from destination.
425.
Oh, okay. Way off. And that lane just ended suddenly for me.
Oh, this guy's turning the same way as me. Lame.
And this guy's in an RV that's going slow as balls.
Go
All right,
figure.
okay. Oh, there's a cop over here too. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm lawfully passing, I swear.
Oh, we just got that pyro music, guys. I'm gonna turn this track up. I gotta turn this track up.
There we go.
Oh, it's so good. Music from home.
I just hit the slowdown area where we go down to 60.
Get a 4080 rig. You can get those starting at $400. Add a seat. Price varies depending on what you go for. For me, I think more so to be getting a different house first, because this little studio I'm in, or this office studio room I'm in, is not big enough for all that. As cool as that would be.
I just cut off a truck. They can accelerate faster than me. They'll get over it.
That's awesome. I know your pain, yeah. One day. I just gotta make that big Twitch money, right? Alright. I wanna kinda use this momentum. I'm gonna try not to slow down as I'm coming down through this corner here. Hopefully we don't do any two-wheel action with our trailer.
I just watched another truck be able to do a right on red without getting busted by the cops.
So I've done a successful right on red. I was stopped for probably a good 2 to 3 seconds though. But I don't know if that was a right on red or the light happened to turn green.
Just like a Tootsie Pop.
When we're using the whole G. Man, that'd be so great. Strap some chains on it. Tug the cargo behind you. I'm still stuck behind this damn truck, man.
Yeah, I just finished making the right turn out of town when the road gave me no other option, so.
We stuck in UAE for a bit. I guess CIG did some reworks. Yeah, man. All right, here we go. I gotta try to pass this guy, guys. Oh, somebody hit the NOS. Go. Abilene discovered. I'm gonna get him. Let's go. Passing him on the right, because he should have got over. Woo! We did it!
52 miles to Abilene, so yeah, I'm a good bit behind you right now.
Yeah, I'm 370 from destination now, and I finally got around that guy behind. Well, now we're on a proper highway, so I could have just passed him anyway. Delta-style cargo delivery, one giant asteroid. Yes! That'd be hilarious. They don't have the Tesla semi in this game yet, Gunner. Man, I wish. They do have little Teslas driving around. They got like Model S's and Model Y's and Model 3's and shit, but they're like unofficial. But no Nikola Trays or Tesla semis. I hope at some point, but I don't think it's mainstream enough in the gaming space to be a thing. Ugh. I'd have no problem out-accelerating everybody around me, that's for damn sure. have to charge up every 500 miles, but it would probably time out pretty well with when your character needs to sleep. So I don't think if they did it right, you could charge while sleeping and basically have a full tank, so to speak, when you wake up.
I'd be curious what the recharge would be like, though, when you're in multiplayer and all you do is quote-unquote go get a cup of coffee.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't work out so well. You have to, like, actually sit at a charger and fast charge at, like, a megawatt charging system, but probably, like, simulating an in-game 30 minutes, so it'd probably be, like,
yeah.
I don't know, 2 minutes of real time.
I mean, the gas pumps move at light speed in this game, so I'm sure
Yeah,
they
they
can make
do.
recharging go faster.
Yeah, just make the, maybe, well, charging would be cheaper, but I don't know, gamify it in some way. Make it take a little bit longer than gas for
A
little
small
bit
mini
cheaper.
game where you have to hand crank the charge that you put into your truck.
That would be hilarious. Oop. Gotta slow down. We're in a city now, and we're going a little too fast here.
Yeah, I'm going 77 and a 70 right now. Whoopsie.
Yeah, I was just doing 60 and a 45 again, so now I'm doing 43 and a 30. It's a little bit more reasonable.
Yeah, actually, I don't think I've been to Oklahoma yet since I got the DLC, so that'll be nice to do.
I'm trying not to crash into anything flying through this town. That was a little reckless. Waking up everybody in town with my air horn. Let's go. Is this the whole B with wheels? Yeah, Techno Blaster. This is the whole 1B or 18.
Waking up the kids. Mommy, Daddy, what's that noise? An asshole, son. That's an asshole.
That's an asshole.
You might want to hit your next gas station, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm down to about 2 bars here.
Yep. Just got to a section that dropped all the way to 55 from 70. God damn.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I'm in that town now you were talking about.
Yep. You guys better yield for me. That's right. Big boy coming through.
Looks like I'm going around the State House right now.
Recording error on meld. Oh no. Oh, that's just because of running out of space. Okay. We just hit OK on that. So stream should be fine, right guys? Hopefully it is.
So far. So far, I can still see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean out my recordings. Apparently I just ran to the end of my 2 terabyte SSD. Whoops.
Well, all right then.
F stream. Wait, the stream crash?
No, I'm still watching you on YouTube right now. You should be good.
Is this a new whole T for truck? Yeah, it's the whole T. I like it. You're running out of fuel. You should get to a station soon. Yeah, well, this could be bad. I don't see any fuel stops. Might be paying for a tow truck, guys. Because this does not look like an area that's going to have a fuel stop anytime soon. Stream is strong. Hell yeah, good stuff. Fine on Twitch, good stuff. April Fools, yep. Oh, you got me. Damn it, ball plan. Well done. Well done. I should have guessed that. Yeah, plenty of rest stops around here in these parts, but I don't see any fuel yet. So we're just gonna run on a prayer, guys. How many of y'all been on road trips and you're like, I think I'll make it to the next place?
Can confirm.
I'm not gonna keep accelerating to 70 though. I'm just gonna like cruise at
South
65.
Carolina 995 gets a little wonky now and then. Because the last bit of it, there's no gas stations. So you're like, well, shit. Let's see how this goes.
I'm in Canada, and from what I see, the Cybertruck is bad for snow. It could not get out of the parking, and it was flat and stable. I bet that's user error, because it's a great 4-wheel drive vehicle, like plenty are. So I'm gonna bet that that was an idiot behind the wheel, because let's be honest, a lot of people who get Cybertrucks, not all of them, some of them are pretty smart, but a lot of them are just people with a lot of money that don't really know what it means to own a truck like that and get themselves into bad situations. Like the guy who gets a four-wheel drive truck and thinks that he can just go into the deep spot on the beach and not have any problems, and then gets stuck and gets pulled out by the guy with the Jeep or something and laughed at. Yeah. That could have been a mixture of tire problems, lack of experience. Who knows? My biggest gripe with the Cybertruck outside of its price is the aluminum frame casting, because that affects long-term durability if you like to do a lot of hauling, which I would love to do, pulling a boat, hopefully at some point. And aluminum, with the stress that it deals with over time, it's not like steel. It actually gets to a point where it'll get brittle and break, and that might take 10 years, but still, it's not really something you can fix. Oh my god, I see a symbol for a fuel stop, guys. We're gonna make it. As long as I don't miss this exit. Damn, dude, talk about a hope and a prayer. Hopefully the rest of the way to the fuel stop's like downhill. I'll just coast all the way there.
I'm actually going back. I just hit the area that drops all the way down to 40 again. Damn you, Guthrie. Why do you hate me so?
Yeah, but that Fiat could get out of the parking lot full of snow and not the truck. It was very disappointing. Well, again, I bet if I was in the Cybertruck, I'd have gotten out of that parking lot. I would bet 6 ways to Sunday that that is user error. The person in the Fiat knew what they were doing. The person in the Cybertruck probably was a little overconfident. Or also, again, maybe not the right tire setup. The Fiat's also a lot more lightweight. Okay. I've heard they come with bad tires for snow, and they're very heavy. They're extremely. Well, actually, they're not as heavy as you might think. They're not as heavy as the Hummer, for example. The Cybertruck comes in right around 6,600 pounds. So for a full-size truck, that is pretty comparable to your standard trucks. But yeah, no,
that was random.
They don't come with tires that are really good for snow. Usually they come with, I mean, there is an all-terrain set you can get with them, the Goodyear all-terrains, but they'll come with a street set, which are definitely not going to be good for snow.
I just randomly had the game pop up and say, you're entering a non-collision area. You're leaving a non-collision area.
Oh yeah, I saw that too earlier.
Just like, all right.
All right, I am here at the gas station, and I pretty much can't see my fuel anymore, so I definitely am at my limit here.
Living on a prayer there, my friend.
Yep. Truck entrance. Yo, Engie Frog, I did it. I went into the right entrance. Here, I'm going to take this a little bit wider. There we go. We'll go through here. I can't believe I actually made it to the gas station. I thought that I was actually going to be screwed there. I'm not going to lie.
Honestly, I was expecting your fuel to give out on you just before you hit the parking lot, and to request a tow was going to be like 500 to move you like a few feet.
Yep. You're like, he's stuck, guys. He messed up. All right, there goes another, what, $450? Just about. Yep, there it is. And, yeah, we're clear. Trailer's getting through. We're departing. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Nobody to our left, so we will bump out of here. Wait a minute. Nope. I gotta turn left, actually. I think. Yep, there we go. All right, back on track. Anybody seen the electric Denali GMC or the electric Silverado? That's actually probably, if I had my pick, I mean, I would love to have a Cybertruck, sure. But if I really had to pick one for everything I'd want to do, it'd probably be that badass GMC Denali. Granted, it's going to be just as much as a fully loaded Cybertruck. It's like $96K for that. Same with the RST Silverado. All that shit's expensive as hell. Hell, I'm probably going to end up with a used Honda Civic in the next couple months. Just so my wife and I don't have to share the Model Y. Or at least if we do, we have a little bit more freedom. Quantum travel music. Get a Volvo V70, will never break. Yeah, Volvos are great, man. What's a V70 go for nowadays? Because like my budget's probably going to be like around 5K or less, reasonably, because I don't want to try to rack up another car payment while I'm still paying for the Model 3 that I can't drive. What front would you get for the EV Denali? Full plating or radiator fins? Like, I'd want the most heavy-duty durable front ends, which would sound like the plating. I haven't looked at the radiator fins. I haven't looked at those options. I'd have to take a peek and see. I just saw my first EV Denali at a supercharger over by the Wawa near me last year, or no, maybe earlier this year, and it just looked sharp. I was impressed.
Truck in front of me is starting to piss me off.
The fins make it look like a standard truck front. Oh, okay. I would personally at some point probably get like a rhino guard or a front grille with a winch or something. Like I'd want to make it really heavy duty durable. Don't know what it would go for today. Friend got his used for about 30K. Okay. Yeah, in the interim, I'm looking to go super cheap used. Probably like a nice 2008, 2009 Honda Civic Si 6-speed or something. That'd be nice. I like that body style. I had a 2007 years ago, and it was a fantastic car. I also wouldn't mind getting just a good, reliable little truck, actually. Get my hands on a Silverado, like an early 2000 Silverado, or an F-150. Man, if I keep my hands on a Ram, I probably would just... I'd be happy. I'd be done. Like, that's it. That's all I need. Oh, getting a little rain. As long as I got a steering wheel, 4 on the ground, it's good. Exactly. Holy shit. That guy just cut us off. These people drive really slow in the rain. I'm kind of surprised. Like, way slower than you would expect.
Sensibly, you mean?
No, like, slower than sensibly. Like, that dude was doing 25 and a 30. Something about driving an 18-wheeler to the sound of the quantum travel music in Star Citizen is really funny. Especially as it crescendos when you're getting to your destination. Looking good, guys. What a beautiful country road.
Yeah, we can actually see what we're doing this time.
Nice open plains.
Yep.
For clarity on the V70, front price 30 SK would be about 300-ish. $300? What? I feel like something's lost in translation there. Is that accurate? It would be funny to hear Artemis Explorer while you drive in a storm. Yeah. That'd be awesome. Man, that guy was barely moving. So glad I got around that truck. Oh my gosh, I almost didn't have time for that. Well, then I guess I probably could pick up a V70 if it's that cheap. Holy shit. Coming into a town, gotta slow down a bit. Oh, quite a bit. Holy shit. Lots of it. Lot of it. Lot of it. Alright, we're good. Crisis averted. Hello, red lights.
Mother.
I was picking up what you're putting down, Hakun. Old as balls.
Truck just actually changed lanes into me and hit me, and they didn't bill me for it, so I'll take that as a win.
Oh, wow. Jeez. Where the lane merge ended or whatever?
Close to it, yeah. I actually jumped to the left, and he decided to come over just as I was passing one of the trucks and clocked me in the side. I didn't get hit, so I'm good. Or I didn't get billed for it, so
30,000
I'm
Swedish
good.
krona is about 3,100 USD. That is more reasonable to me. Yeah, about 3 grand. That's what I would have. Yeah, 300. I felt like it was missing a zero. But still, that'd be a good price. I can see that.
All right, I'm in the town now, so
Yeah, I'm just.
every time I get close to you, I basically get a red light that stops me.
Don't worry, I gotta hit that red light myself. So. Looks like I'm getting on to the 83 now up here, turning left, and nobody's in front of me, so that's a win.
Yeah, I'm actually getting through the town right now, and I'm gonna get stopped by this light again because everybody's slow. It says I'm just shy of 2 hours, about 93 miles out from drop
What's
off.
up, Ready Akira? Yeah, playing ATS. Might have to run a few loads later. Yeah. Bro, classic CIG music's suddenly loud. I know, and I didn't adjust the volume either. If it's overbearing, I can turn it down a bit. We're back in the, well, we're in the wormhole music now, and it's definitely kicking. There we go. Well, now it's like almost too quiet. I don't know, I tried. It's Jump Point. It's like the most epic song in the game, yeah. But yeah,
I
Akira,
still
we're
really
on
like-
our April Fool's stream. Sorry, what was it?
I still really like the People Station Lambda music. That's just
Yeah.
great. That's probably some of the best right now for me.
I do enjoy being at Lambda big time. Yeah, it's a hell of a hole B, right? For anybody who didn't know, this is the MISC hole 18. Or the hole 1B.
Freebie.
How about those visuals, right, guys? Man. See if I can do this in third person. Oh, going too wide.
The only thing we're missing is the AI chilling out, standing on top of chairs and shit.
Yeah, T-posing.
Oh, that was a hell of a turn. That last turn out by the gas station rest stop.
Yeah, it's a pretty good left turn there.
It is.
You mean the whole B? Yes, the whole B. I'm so glad the devs had fun making that video. That was just a fun time.
The question is, who really had fun making that? Jared, I know, had fun making it. John Crew is always hard to read.
I know, he just looked like he was annoyed the whole time. Be like, why am I doing this shit?
That is John Crew's default setting. I have rarely seen that gentleman smile. Rarely.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. He'll kind of do almost like that, like, muted sort of, like, chuckle where there's, like, a hint of a smirk.
John Crew is that person where I'm waiting for a Q&A where someone says, why did you guys do this? He goes, because fuck you, that's why. And it's just straight John Crew face, straight face. You'd be like, I believe it.
That's awesome. and totally believable.
Yes.
Oh, we're already in Gaimon. Damn, we're here?
Yeah. I'm about about 3.5 minutes behind you, roughly, so.
Well, shit.
I always just gauge the hours and go 3 minutes. 3 minutes every hour, unless they've changed it, because I have been away for a little bit.
Rocks and VR, pretty damn good with Toby as well. Yeah, I need to hook my Toby back up, honestly. That's what I'm missing out on. That way I could, like, actually look around properly. I missed that.
Let's go ahead and get the overheat issues taken care of before
I know.
we add more things for a computer to run.
Yeah, I need to make sure I order that AOI pump today. AIO, sorry, all-in-one heat pump.
So you're worried about the cop that's behind me. I'm like, I'm going 45 and a 75.
I'm always
Like, I don't
looking
want
both ways like 10 times because there's like some asshole that just decides to randomly run out and hit you.
Yeah.
Like, where
I'm
did
waiting
you
for them to start
literally
allowing
spawn?
cows to jump over the fences and we end up hitting them.
Oh, dude, the whole P, like when OLISAR came in as one of the whole series and shot at Seraphim, that was like the makings of a damn sci-fi extraordinaire. Like, that was crazy cool.
Honestly, I looked at it and went, so the Endeavor is possible when
Yeah.
they showed Ollie with an engine strapped on the back.
I love that the stupid, crazy, long extended one had the caterpillar parts like sideways with like the Wicklow Emporium fucking name on it. I was dying.
The WTF using the Reliance series, that was fun.
Getting stuck on the buildings.
Yep.
Do you have the full sim setup with the manual transmission, splitting gears and all that? Oh no. I'm playing on a Wolverine Razer V3 Xbox One mock controller right now.
Does anyone know how many times he said Wolverine during the Wolverine
Yeah,
game?
not sponsored, but Razer Wolverine V3 Pro with my Basilisk Viper V3 fucking whatever mouse and my Razer Silent Keys keyboard. Razer, where you at? Hit me up with a sponsorship. Come on.
Actually, yes, Razer, please hit him up with a sponsorship and one for his buddy Ruck as well, please.
I use,
just
like,
a freebie.
Pretty much all Razer peripherals, really. I've just always liked it. Yeah, if you guys want a good gamepad and you like the Xbox controller layout, the Razer Wolverine is amazing. All the buttons are mouse click grade. It's super good. Like DPI, wireless, all that. I play competitive Rocket League, Forza, ATS, any game really with like driving like this, I use a gamepad for. I might at some point fuck with doing this with my flight sticks. That could be really fun, actually.
With respect, my friend, you make Bellrite competitive, so...
That's well, yeah.
Those brigands don't have a chance.
I know. God, that's such a good game. If we had more than half an hour, I'd say, let's shift into some Bellrite. Is that a Model Y right there? Yep, that's a Model Y. That's a long-range Model Y with some badass black wheels on it. That looks good. The sport package. It might be, well, it's not a performance because it doesn't have the spoiler. Not that they had that level of detail in this game. Gunner, man, you missed it. I went to Starbase earlier and saw Starship in this game. It was so cool. Trevania, what's up? You don't play Scam Citizen, you play real games. You did not change the name of the game in Twitch. Trevania, it's an April Fool's joke. I, in fact, love and play very much of Scam Citizen. It is the best game on the planet. That's a good time. Did you figure out, what was overheating? I was going to mention, check the connection from the PS to the vid card. I fried my vid card, PS, crappy connection with a cheap connector. So my vid card and my PSU and all are great. Connections are all good there. We were diagnosing, I say we, Grok and I were diagnosing all morning because I actually took care of my thermal issues, or my thermal maintenance. I put a graphene pad instead of the thermal paste on the CPU where the cooler is. And it looks like my pump is just old. It's a cheap old iPower pump that usually crap out in 3 to 5 years, and it is struggling and underperforming. And underloads like Star Citizen and such. My 5950X 16-core processor creates a lot of spikes that the pump is not able to keep up with, which results in sometimes my shit shutting down. So, it is what it is, and I'm looking at getting that pump replaced with something that should only be about like $90, so that's not bad. I'm gonna do that after the stream today. How do you mount a quantum drive on that thing? Well, you got all the room, man. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I still keep hitting like F4 like I'm going third person in Star Citizen. So the quantum drive is right underneath where the trailer attaches, and that's my quantum fuel tank. You can't tell? Come on. It's obvious. Alright. Looks like our exit's actually coming up on the left here. What's up, boys? Just on mobile, no internet. What's up, Lua? How you doing? What the hell? Where's my space truck? I mean, this is a truck in a type of space.
There's a DLC for that if you want to make it really spacey.
Actually, you just let me get to a service station and I'll space the shit out of this. I'll put the lunar lander module in here and all. I'll do everything. Just give me a sec. Oh, there's a train coming. I was like, why is this gate closed? Oh, thank you. You guys are so sweet. I'm going to go ahead and block traffic. Actually, I should be able to fit my whole trailer off the road here. I test Star Citizen from time to time, but too broken, but run good with 60 FPS on 4K. Trevenia, have you tried it since 4.7 came out or 4.6? Like, when was the last time you played? Because especially with 4.7, we got crafting, inventory rework, blueprints now. It's quite the monster. This game with mods, visuals look very well. So this is actually the stock game. I did have a bunch of mods on this game before, but this is actually a clean load. So this is just full graphics fidelity, American Truck Simulator, and yeah, it does look really good. All right, let's see if this will open. Yep, there we go. I'm with you on heat issues. I need to replace my AIO soon due to age. Yeah, and it made a lot of sense when I started going through the diagnostics. We went to my BIOS. We were looking at fan speeds. I maxed out my exhaust fan. I saw that my AIO speeds were like less than 2,000 RPM, which is not good for an AIO. It's acting more like a regular fan. And both of my coolant lines, one is supposed to feel warmer, and they both feel the same. So we are not really moving heat very well right now. All right. Where do you need it? Let's go. 90 XP. My guy started yawning.
Again?
Yeah. I tried 4.6. My friend tested 4.7. It was pretty broken. Many bugs. Game-breaking bugs. Not okay for play. It's actually at one of the most stable points it's been in. Well, I mean, I stream Star Citizen every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for about 4 hours. So if you want to see how the game is playing but don't want to deal with it yourself if you're having troubles, check me out, man. You'll see the schedule on Twitch. I love helping out new players too, or anybody who's struggling. We got all kinds of awesome people in our org. We're just a bunch of regular people that like to play space game, and apparently a lot of people that like to play this game too. All right, I cracked my windows open, my normal habit, so I can poke my head out because it bothers me to poke my head out through the glass.
I love the random 45-degree angle they want you to park at.
I know, yeah. I'm like doing a hard
I looked at it and went, nope.
Oh man, boss mode, let's go. Yo, Chad, what's up? You saw that parking job? All right, hang on, I gotta finish it right here. We're a little bit on the yellow. We're a little bit on the yellow. I might actually have to straighten out. Damn it, that was so good. I was barely off with one press. That was awesome. Get my skills back, guys. I'm knocking off that rust. All right, parking brake on, decouple. Let's go. Tank trailer into a dock. Don't question it. Don't. This is just storage. Don't question it.
There are these things called video games, and we're playing.
Hey, at least I don't got to
Things
take
don't
the
always
blame.
make sense, but we have fun.
That's so good. Feature unlocked. Trailer purchase. Cool, cool. All right, let me get out of here. All right.
You want to try and find another job?
Yeah, I kind of want to run into town real quick or something and see if I can find a spot to maybe get some upgrades for the truck.
Okay.
You driving that thing decoupled? You know it, Woody. Always. I also need to run over to a rest area real quick just to get some sleep. Carrick did not have any working engineering on 4.6. I need to test if it works in 4.7. Yeah.
I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing this.
What, are you doing it?
Look behind you. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I'm doing it.
You're just coming out ass first. Now that's decoupled, guys. It's not gonna register. The other one opened. Oh, that's funny. All right, I'm gonna pull off to the side here and look at the map real quick. I don't know that the Carrick actually has any engineering right now because of it lacking its gold pass. Yo, Bloodright, thank you so much for the resub over on Twitch. Did not make any damage. Wait, try to fire my Carrick, did not work. Turn off engines, fall on a planet. Free fall, Carrick was immortal. Carrick's got insane armor in 4.7 too. Carrick has full engineering support. Oh shit. Huh.
Alright, where are we going now?
Checking the map to see what we got around us real quick. We're near a service area. What about, like, truck store? Nothing over here? Okay, maybe not. Well, I can look for jobs. That's fine. Freight market area here. We've got a 30,000 payout from Oklahoma to Wyoming.
You have 20 minutes-ish.
So that would probably take too long.
Just a little. Just a skosh.
Let's see. Are there any fun trailers to mess with? What do we got? We got this one going into Kansas. A wheat trailer from Guyman, Oklahoma to Emporia, Kansas. For 10-4.
Guyman to San Francisco. Guyman to Nevada. Damn, Montana.
If you haven't looked, you need to check out Star Citizen Live. They release a whole bee behind the ships. Yo, Cap Confusion. Yeah, no, we started the stream with that. Good times.
I'm seeing a Guyman to Arkansas. Actually, a Guyman to Nebraska.
On the third page, you should see a little double tank trailer. That's Guyman to Emporia, Kansas for 10-4.
Not seeing that one. I think we're seeing different stuff based off of how we have everything set.
Possibly,
no,
yeah.
The same way as price. But I think I also get the ones that are like, these are the ones that I can do that might be further. Like I have, I can go from Guyman to San Diego, for example.
Jeez.
Oh. Hey, but guy behind me. I'm really sorry about that.
Ah, bug him. Oh, okay. I gotta go to that rest area real quick. Shit.
I'm following you. So I'm busy driving my truck like it's the
Might
damn
do some maintenance on the truck real
regular
quick,
car.
actually. You see what kind of maintenance
is
needed.
very rarely quick because you usually end up diving in a bit.
Well, no, I just want to do actual, like, just a maintenance check.
Repairs, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Truck
I remember the last time it was a quick
repairs.
bit of maintenance and it was a complete engine rebuild and everything. And upgrades.
Oh. Hang on. Request total restoration. How much would that cost? Oh my god. Nope. Won't have that much money. Wear and tear on the tires. What is this? Service. $72 versus replace all. We'll just do some service.
Gotta get myself a cup of coffee.
Total pay. Let's see.
Not that I need a cup of coffee, but hey.
Engine repairs. Jeez. Full restorations are not cheap. Should be able to do my gearbox and my tires, though. There we go. Cool. Truck's down to 2% overall damage.
There you go.
Alright. Hull M, no spindles, or a ground vehicle version? I can see it. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Alright, quick look at the config. How much money do we have? 66,000. Damn, okay. Short 6x4. Better for heavy cargo. Alright. What about, I don't need accessories right now. .430 horsepower Packer. Total to pay
It looks
30
like
grand.
it's food from Guyman, Oklahoma, down to Fort Stockton, Texas. Take us back on south.
Nice. All right, I am.
GPS at the destination.
Good shit. Do you want to proceed the current configuration total price? Yes. Wait, hang on. Let's go. All right, sorry. Which one did you find?
I got one. It's going to take us back down to Texas. It's about a 27-minute drive once we actually get the cargo, so it'll fit a little bit perfectly.
All right, I'm just going to rest up here real fast.
Yep.
Cup of coffee in hand. Let's go.
Alrighty. Hitting it.
Coming up behind you.
Yep. About a 3-minute drive to get our stuff, so. Banging a left here. Yeah, actually, it's a nice ditty bot down the road, so it'll be good.
Oh, man. I did a bit of an axle, engine, and transmission upgrade for about 30 grand, and it feels good.
Non-collision area. Let's see. Freight market.
Coffee power. Let's go.
Yep.
All right.
Back to that. Taking the job. And should be able to select it from the. If you do the go into the convoy thing in the start menu for active convoy, you can just take the job from me.
All right. Active convoy.
Yep. And
Looking at the job you're on. How do I?
So go to active convoy. Click on it, and then there should be the option that lights up the bottom that says view and take same job.
There it is. All right. Okay, I think I got it. Oh, cool. It's giving us different pickup locations. There we go, backing in, looking good. Got it.
Says it'll be about 27 minutes.
Not bad.
And at that point, we can probably be a good stopping point.
Yeah, I think so. You think ATS is too arcade? What scratches your fancy then as far as Sims? You must have a pretty high standard. I guess it'd probably feel less arcade if you had the full setup or more of a wheel setup versus the way I'm playing. This feels pretty immersive, if you ask me. All right, what are we all doing here? We just stopped in the road? I'm gonna go then. All right. Motortown behind the wheel. I play with the wheel manual gearbox. Okay, cool.
It was actually the people who were making left turns that were not making it from the suicide lane.
Oh, lovely.
Because they all started turning left once you got out of the way. I'm actually doing the same thing you are right now. Like, I'm gonna go and you guys can stop because it's being on right now.
This thing's got some pretty good power pull now. All right, don't want to go too much faster. Speed limits are at 45, doing 51. Motortown is awesome. What's up, Juju? How you doing? Yay, traffic lights. Love it.
Gives me a chance to catch up. And actually, I'm probably going to hit the first gas station I see because after the last one, I don't want to run into that same situation.
I should have enough fuel to make it. I'm at 3/4 a tank.
Yeah, I'm below half. So I think I'm actually coming up on the stoplight that you had.
Travania, this is no mods. This is pure stock game. I said it earlier, you might have missed it. Yeah, this is without. There are a bunch of mods for realism, for realistic companies, all kinds of stuff, but this isn't that. You better stop the fucking truck, guy. There you go. I'm thinking about getting back into some of the mods, like realistic traffic, realistic companies, even like realistic seat mechanics where your guy kind of moves around a little bit. Yeah, the only things I'm missing in the stock game right now, I think, are Louisiana, Arkansas, and the Bobcat expansion. But we got everything else. We're running totally stock. Because in with the mods, you can have it to where I'm pretty sure like this would be like a Burger King right here.
Thanks, full. On my way out.
You see trucks that have trailers that have like Walmart, Sunoco, all kinds of stuff. It's pretty cool. They did do a visual update not too long ago. Yeah, we're also playing in max settings, ultra high and high in every way that we can. So this is the full experience here. We gonna get caught here? Yep, sure are.
I gotta say, this town has a lot of gas stations compared to the last one you were in where you're like, I can't get anything.
I know. On a hope and a prayer in that last one, dude. I'm gonna try to avoid that for the most part here.
I think I'm actually like a stoplight behind you right now, so.
There's a train going by, I think. Yeah, it's starting to.
Well, they gave the left arrow. Come on, the right one.
Oh yeah, here it comes. Yeah, I think ETS was first. ETS, ETS2, and then American Truck Simulator, right? MT is great online with friends. You can drive what you want from taxi to buses, police, fire truck, garbage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Whoops. Streaming while driving, a little risky. Whoopsies, sorry, buddy. At least I didn't bump Kai. I don't feel bad.
No, I'm probably about 2 or 3 miles behind you, I think. I think I'm about to actually hit that light that caught you again because it looks like traffic is stopped.
Yeah, lights in this game are pretty brutal.
Yep, I actually think I just saw you drive off. Like, you're on my screen and every light I hit, I just watch you get a little further away.
Supposed to be getting bus and cars soon? Oh, that'd be wild. Whole B next week was an April's Fool, right? No, the Whole B video this week was the April Fool. Whole B actually coming out next week is legit. That's coming out with, I think, 4.7.1 or 4.7.2, however they do it. Just like how we got the Moth about 2 weeks into the 4.6 patch. we're getting the whole B about 2 weeks into the 4.7 patch. Really excited for that.
Yeah, I did see the thing with the cars and buses for ATS, and I think that'll be cool just to be able to say we're driving a car and have fun. You can do like smaller delivery missions with it to go cross country.
I've done that through Uber and Lyft, like taking a textbook to some lady's daughter from like the Haines City area all the way to Fort Myers. So it was like a 2.5 hour drive for like $130 for just carrying a textbook. I was like, I can get behind this.
All right, I finally made it past that light. And I see that you're stuck at another one, so yeah.
This one is flashing red at least, so it's just a stop and go. Wait, you mean this isn't the whole B you're flying right now? I mean, it's the whole B adjacent. It's pointy, or, you know, phallic, I guess, in a way. It's got that MISC design language, just a little bit older. This is the ancestor of the whole B. Back when you could only carry one 32 SCU container on the back of it. Speeding violation, $620 for going 9 miles over the speed limit. You can suck it, officer. Wow.
They gotta meet their quota, man. You're the one
ridiculous.
person they pulled over in this game for all the stupid shit happening. So they had to just give you the big ticket.
Yeah, that is wild.
I just came up to that stop and go red.
There's also going to be more missions coming out, Trevania. Yeah, so the whole B and some missions are coming out around the same time with like 4.7.1 and the 4.7 patch line. This is the Hall B. Yes, I love it. It's well done. Don't worry, after the stream, I'll make an adjustment to the title and thumbnail with a little April Fool's there. A little bit of clickbait, rage bait for the sake of the holiday.
All right, finally passing the silos, and looks like I'm getting onto the damn country roads now.
Wow, this guy's going slow as shit, man.
The one thing I've found when it comes to speed is how severe the red is on your speedometer is usually your odds of getting pulled over.
Yeah, except this guy was doing 55 and a 75. Now he's speeding up. My gosh.
About bloody time.
It's a little Jeep, too. It's not like in a truck. 2 months till the Iron Chad. Yeah, buddy. I can't wait. Oh, I'm so ready for that truck. See, now it's happening in reverse. I'm calling ships trucks and trucks ships. What has happened?
You've been at this for about for almost 4 hours, and you've gone from Corpus Christi to doing that. just keep me on track, because you asked.
That works. You need some more drinks. Yeah, you're not wrong. We saw what happened, man. I started out the stream with a glass of tequila and ran into a barrier and broke the loaner truck I had, so probably not the best idea.
You said, what a better idea is for me to take out a $100,000 loan where I have to pay $1,000 a day
to get my own truck and fuck it up. Whoa! Jesus! All right, well, I just had a fucking RV run right into me. Good job, jackass. Guess what, guys? It's a woman driving. Sorry, I had to.
Remember, your neck, your back, your ass crack, everything hurts.
Oh my gosh, Mary, learn to drive your damn RV. All right.
Don't be angry at Mary. She's finding herself on her road trip, okay?
Yeah. She found something. She found the front end of my truck.
Oh, I need to slow down. I was going into this town at like 35 over the speed limit.
Yeah, that'll happen. Oh.
And this jagoff decides he wants to do his own shit. All right. Hey, you know what? I'm taking this left.
got some, some,
There we go.
some desync, some frame issues. There we go.
And I got away with all of that without getting a freaking ticket. I am honestly slightly surprised. I just shot through the light that you got hit on and made the left turn from the center lane. Yes, all the truck drivers who probably heard that are like dying a little inside, but
came at it with a vengeance. Damn, that little, like, the watering happening on this farm actually looks pretty good.
little spritz happening.
Yeah, little spritz.
Well, I did it because I was trying to catch up to you just a little bit more than I have these past couple runs, because shit.
Well, and I also went and bumped up about 100 horsepower and upgraded my transmission and gearbox and all, or frame and all too, so.
Yeah, like I said, I'll wait for my first truck that I can actually buy on my own, or at least get a decent loan for.
What I love is that they actually give you like trade-in value on the other parts. So even though it was like probably $60,000 to $80,000 in parts, I got like a trade-in value of about 40 or so. So I ended up paying like 30 out of pocket. I know that math's totally off, but you kind of get what I'm getting at.
Slightly. Shots for every ticket.
So I owe 2 shots then on that logic. There we go. Come on, we can pull him, Shift gears, let's go. Man, gear 8 to gear 9 is a wild drop in RPMs.
I just watched a guy, I think he had like dropped a box off of his truck or something like that.
Oh, jeez.
So I had to go weave around him.
Sorry, bro, I passed you and I gotta get over because my turn's coming up. 2 shots for every missed shot. Oh, come on now.
We don't do that on April Fool's Day.
That just sounds like you guys want me to have alcohol poisoning. I'm feeling it more and more, you know. Still no monthly report. Oh yeah, we thought that was supposed to come out today. Maybe it'll be a little bit later.
Probably be later.
Okay, this guy just went right on red and was fine, so I'm gonna come to a stop. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, and go. Cool, it worked. Hey, there's a Volvo.
Reamburger. Alright.
Oh, frames. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Damn. We're good, we're good.
Actually, I just got those 2 going through that area, so.
Wonder if it's also because the game was about to save.
Quite possible. It actually looks like it was the shadows that were screwed up because I was watching the shadows of the power lines slowly rendering on the screen.
This looks like a very familiar part of Texas. You know, the part where the road's like cutting through the hills and you have the rocks on either side. The speed limit's usually like 85. Talk, text, crash. They even have those signs in here. Love it.
Yep.
The heavy cargo pays really good if you have the truck to pull them. Oh yeah, I know.
Yes, it does.
That's usually what I do. Long distance and then heavy cargo, high value, all the goodies.
Yeah, I gotta say, that's the one downside to completely restarting is when it's like I don't have the certs for stuff that I really, really wish I had right now.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of stuttering right now, so
Yeah,
probably
same.
a good time. Good that we're doing this one and getting stuff done.
Oh my God, stutter magic all through that left turn there.
Well, I hope it's not a network thing. If it is, well, that's all my fault.
It's been mostly good while we've been on, so. Oh, I love when I
Yeah.
get the front spot off of a traffic light. Even though I'm in a truck that probably will end up behind everybody to my right. We're starting out in second gear, guys, and we're gonna brake torque. Let's go! That fire engine's fast.
Everybody's fast.
And I'm going up a hill on this. Oh my god, we're crawling. Come on, buddy. This Cascadia is showing off. It's like, blah, Felicia. And another traffic light. Love it. All right. I can be patient. It's fine. Sometimes.
The dump truck behind you's pissing me off because he's stopping onto. He just stopped on top of the hill.
Oh gosh. So now you're dealing with all that gravity. Dude, this is light after a light. I don't know if we're gonna catch any chains of greens or anything here.
It's almost like the challenge of this game is when they randomly throw traffic and lights at you. That's the real challenge behind it. Like, you seem to be making good time, so we're gonna throw lights at you.
Yeah, the second light passed, this one turned red, this one turned green, so they're just like sequential. Oh, we're in Amarillo. What's up? Wave to everybody who might be from Amarillo in the chat. Anybody? Anybody? Just like one random person.
I've got I think it's Tom Jones or whatever song stuck in my head.
Yep.
Is this the way to head? Sorry to anyone whose ears started bleeding.
Alright, I think we're at the last light before we hit some open road and I get the road all to myself. I'm just gonna keep rolling slowly and see if I can catch it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, come on! There it is! Woo!
If we were playing with Mugen, he would have like cut through this parking lot to the left,
yeah.
shot across the way, and be like, "Nope, not stopping."
He totally would have. Now we're getting some road. This must be a pretty sizable road.
So I can actually try to jump over. There we go. I think for the first time in this entire stream, we are now in a proper convoy where I'm behind you now.
Holy shit.
It only took 4 hours.
It's a miracle. Game saved, and then I started getting some stutters.
Yep. Well, I'm not directly behind you, so I'm sure somebody's going to cut me off in a moment to get behind you instead.
I'm still getting up to speed.
I'm still getting stutters.
Yeah, pretty bad. Oh, that stutter threw me into the other lane. Holy shit. Song been in my head for the past 2 hours. Oh, god damn, dude. Hi. Got a trucking convoy across the USA. You know it.
I think that song and coffee's been stuck in his head for the past 2 hours. Every time we stop for coffee, he lets everybody know.
I thought I had upgraded to the 13 speed, but I guess I didn't. I wonder what...
some desync. That truck a truck I just passed actually backed up on the highway towards me.
Oh, yikes.
Yeah.
apologies for the game stutter, guys. We're not really sure what's causing that. Coffee is life. Coffee is holy. Coffee will save thy life.
I completely agree. Seeing as I'm still drinking coffee at freaking 16:08 on a weekday.
Damn.
I feel like the stuttering is giving us hard mode right now because these cars,
Really is.
these trucks and everything are moving all over the place.
Yeah, these trucks keep on trying to change lanes and pass each other, but they're moving so slow. Alright, I'm gonna stay in this lane if you're coming up to my right.
I am coming up on your right because this guy's leaving and I'm going to try and jump
Oh.
through these sons of bitches.
Well, we got fucking these two dudes.
Yeah,
If you're moving faster than me, I can back off so you can pass.
I'm going about 58 right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna back off a bit. Very nice.
That was a little bit close. See, I get to watch everything delayed and be like, let me critique my passing right now and just be like, am I actually being a decent truck driver?
I added a little braking there to make sure I didn't kick your trailer.
Alright, come on, get me up to speed here. Come on. Whoever's messaging me on Discord, you can wait. I'm kind of busy right now.
Alright.
Okay,
Well,
one of
I
them's
was
slowing
gonna get
down.
over, but this freaking car next to me just slammed on their brakes for no reason.
Well, the
telling
truck
you
near
guys,
me
it's-
just slammed on his brakes randomly, so that was
Yeah, all
fun.
these guys did. This is way too realistic. My goodness.
All right, I'm being that guy. I'm just staying in the left lane right now because they're all going fucking insane at this point. It looks like we got a speed drop coming up to 65.
Roger.
Yeah, still don't know why all the stuttering's happening.
Alright. All good. I am doing about 70, so I'm going to maintain.
I'm doing 81 because I wanted to get past this guy.
Lubbock discovered. Welcome to Lubbock, Texas.
Apparently I discovered Lubbock already. Oh god. I'd had a big lag spike going under that bridge.
Let's see if I get it too. Oh, there's one.
Fuel's good, sleep is good. And I'm going about 74 and a 65. I should probably remedy that.
Fuel's down to 3 bars, so I might on the next town fuel up.
Okay.
Sleep's good though.
I've actually gone down 3 bars, so that should tell you something in terms of the fuel economy.
Yeah, I leveled up my fuel economy to level 2.
Alright. Actually passing a red truck, right, or truck with a red trailer right now.
Yep, I see you. I'm coming up on you guys.
Dropping the speed down a little bit because I don't want to get a ticket. So I'm just kind of coasting right now. Actually, you might want to jump off at this exit 1, because there's a gas station and a rest stop.
Yeah, it's probably smart. I'm gonna do that.
I missed the exit, so I'm probably just going to go up to the next one to give you a chance to do that and catch up. Maybe see if sitting still kind of lets some stuff load and everything. Although with my luck, I'm going to jump off and it's going to say, congratulations, you're going on the damn highway now.
Yeah, I could have probably checked to see. Actually, I got nothing on the farther zoom out there. Oh, come on, let's go, let's go.
I didn't like that route it was taking me on, so I actually went up another exit. The freeway is going to end in a mile anyway, so I'll probably hold off there once it's done. Drink, drive, lose. All right.
Oh, there's a discovery point over here. Cool.
There's actually a picnic area up the road, so I'll just pull over to that.
Crack a couple windows in the city.
There you go.
Oh. Squadron 42 coming to PlayStation? Maybe, Brandon. Maybe. I think they actually do want to make it console compatible, right?
I don't know. I'm just chilling out at a rest stop.
Get out your photo map and be a true trucker. Yeah, so I usually have one of those off to the side. Oh, it's a Peterbilt station over here.
Good to know.
Wait, this isn't SC. What? Sure it is. It's just SC, you know, about 900 years ago. All right, fueling up. $3.20 a gallon here too. You know what I will say? Consistent gas prices all throughout Texas. All right. How close do I gotta get to this Peterbilt to unlock it? Jeez. Fine. I will drive right up to it then. If that's what it takes. There we go. Peterbilt discovered. All right, pulling a crazy U-turn.
I'll grab a cup of coffee while I wait for you. And another cup of coffee. And another cup of coffee. So there we go. 3 cups of coffee.
Damn, man. Determination.
Well, yeah.
Still 258 miles to go.
I'm having I had a cup for vicariously for you and one for our good friend Aiken, the coffee aficionado.
Hey, let's go. A man of culture, he says. All right.
I've been called many things. That is actually one I don't think I've ever gotten, so thank you.
What have you gotten lately? Fancy, man of culture.
Yeah.
Nice guy.
Nice. Yeah, I got nice.
I want to crash it. I can't pack up a small trailer. There's a little bit of experience and skill that comes with trailer physics for sure. That's actually the part of this game that I really, really enjoy, the complicated trailer physics.
Funny thing is, for me, I'm not really good at backing into like parking spaces, but once I play this game long enough, also I'm like, I don't care, and I just... It's good practice. Yep. Using the mirrors and everything, just be like, all right, let's just go from there.
So what made us, Ruck, play this instead of Star Citizen today? Maybe you can enlighten us.
Because I thought it would be fun with the amount of times that you go hauling, that people would expect you to do some hauling, and technically you are doing hauling, just not the hauling that they expect. Or if you really want to go with the simple, what made them do this, it's Ruck's fault. All you need to know, it's Ruck's fault.
And it
the man of culture's fault. Has
a slight thing to do with today's date, you know? Kind of blends
also,
together.
Yes.
It was Ruck's idea, and April Fool's just
did not argue with it.
Nope. We decided this like what, a month and a half ago, and I was like, "Yep, we're doing it.
Yes.
Take day off."
I even took the day off from work so that I could be here for this one.
Yes, sir.
Does that answer your question, Ready Akira?
I will say, based on the LOL, that would be a yes.
There we go.
Hey, you know, the title does say trucking in the verse, you know, a little vague on purpose.
Actually, you know, now that I think about it, wasn't it Lua Rebel who was saying they wanted me in voice chat to make you cringe, and I don't think I've done that once this entire stream.
Oh, possibly. Yeah. I mean, as long as me and this guy have been playing games together, it would probably take something pretty crazy to make me cringe. Oh, Seymour saying that just answered their question as well. Awesome. Wicked. Yeah, this is just us having some fun with a headlight usage events. Oh, oops. Jesus. Sorry. Okay. I'm chatting with people. Come on, give me a break here. Wait, so you're distracted driving? Another fee. So there might be an actual whole B things in the video of today. I mean, technically it starts out with whole B things. Whole B things, because we started out with watching and reacting to the behind the ships. The B of the ship, the 404, the X pattern, it's 512. Hell yeah. Yep, didn't say what system I was hauling in exactly. Yo, what's up, Ruck?
What's up, bud?
Give you a little honk honk. Oh god, stutters as I'm coming into a corner. Very bad.
I'm just trying to get out of this rest stop right now, and all these people are not letting me do so.
Yeah, I just got stuck behind some really slow traffic, and this guy will not pass me on the left. Come on. There you go. DUI checkpoint ahead. Uh-oh. It's been a couple hours, right, guys? It's out of our system, right? Right? Oh, man.
No.
This is our final haul of the stream, by the way. We got about another 3 hours, so it's about 9 minutes. Actually, closer to 4 hours, so about 12 minutes to go. Oh. Gotta slow down through a city in here. I'm doing 56 and a 50. I don't feel bad about that. You're going way too slow, bud. Bro, what are you doing? This guy, man.
Yeah, I got a guy who's going about 40 and a 60 right now, so I'm wishing we were in Texas and I could start blasting. Well, could probably do that outside of Texas, but it'd be a completely different.
You're on Texas map, watch the immigration checkpoints, and have your papers ready, you know it.
Oof. Just oof.
I can read the signs, guys. I can read the signs. It's gonna be okay. Oh, and that is about as political as I will get on a live stream. Moving on. It's a beautiful night in Texas.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
If you were in Texas, they'd be getting onto the shoulder to let you pass. That would be nice. Are they really that nice? I lived in San Antonio for about 2 years, but didn't spend a whole lot of time around the truckers.
Okay, wait, I have to know, is that I hate spam as in, like, email and stuff, or spam as in the canned meat? Because I need to know.
Yeah, because the canned meat can be pretty damn good.
Canned meat can actually be pretty damn good.
Some Masubis, man. Let's go.
Oh, yeah. Love making those.
Wait till he brake checks you. Yeah, that would be a very bad day. Now, fortunately, we got past that guy.
Well, all this lovely traffic has gotten me probably a good few miles behind you, so...
Look at how realistic this is. So, like, the dirt on the road in these areas. That's impressive, man. Yeah, I lived in North Dallas, and the slow people always did get out of the way. Man, Floridians could learn a thing or two about that one.
Florida, I've found, seems to get the bad drivers from all over the country, and they just end up in Florida.
It's so bad.
Doomed one way or the other.
Oh,
and
it's
then, of course, the people who live there then teach everybody to drive against it, so it's just a perpetuating cycle.
Yeah. The Florida plated cars, the Florida drivers are by no means better than the non-Florida cars. In fact, they are probably crazier because they're also angry about everybody else.
I will say they also do nighttime driving in this, because there are times I find myself zoning out just watching the lights and everything.
Unfortunately, you can't just ram cars off the road. Yeah, that probably wouldn't end well.
Actually, with the new collisions they seem to have put in, technically you probably could hit people and knock them off the road. You just have a lot of fines.
Yeah. Which for me, I guess, would translate to a lot of shots.
Yes. Because your
sounds like more
audience
fines.
really, really wants it where you have to get your stomach pumped and shit.
I guess so. It's gonna be interesting when I really get back on my fitness journey. I gotta work off all the stream weight.
There you go. Oh, you're not working out. That's a shot.
Yeah. Gosh. You know, the whole copyright concern is probably a good thing for folks, because I totally would have been blasting some good old country music on this stream if I could have. You're complaining about Florida drivers? Try driving here in Cambodia, where stoplights exist every 300 miles or so you just bully your way through traffic. Yeah, I know there's a lot of areas, especially down in like Southern and Central America, where traffic lights for the most part are a suggestion. So I can imagine other parts of the world too being a little
I missed
risky.
that fear that we had.
Oh, getting on the highway? Oh no.
Yeah, looks like they got me on the access roads for the time being because I didn't miss that veer at the wrong time.
We lost Ruck, guys. That looks like you're still going to be on the same pathing at least.
Yeah, I think it's just that I'm on like a lot of the yield. Yeah, I think they're about to get me onto the highway now. I have a yield sign though to get on the highway.
Yeah, it's not too far from there that we hit Odessa and then take a left.
It almost, yeah, I think I'm basically on the spot of like all the people that we're supposed to yield to at this point coming off the highway, that it's actually stopped the traffic and backed us up.
Oh shit, that's funny. Yeah, I live north of, sorry, here it is. I mean, if I hit a Prius with an 80,000 load, that car should land in the next city. Yeah, not in this game. You just come to a dead stop. And a 2-lane road, you get 4 lanes of traffic. Oh, that'd be insane. Sounds like a terrifying experience.
Yeah, I think I missed out on the highway. I'm basically going to do the side roads through here because now I'm stuck at a damn stop sign.
Oh no.
This is going to be friggin' hilarious.
Well, you're not too far away from the Odessa exit, and yeah, I'm probably getting onto the access road now that you're probably taking all the way up to this light. And I'm rolling right through it. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I'm waiting for these people to understand how stop signs work right now, so... Because it's an always stop, too, so... AI driving is always fun.
One eternity later. Solo Idris might be a thing of the past. Oh, yeah.
I was actually just saying that Deadwake, when we were playing earlier today, with some of my ships tweaking the capacitors, I wish I had an engineer because it's easier to throw that stuff around as needed.
Totally.
Without having to say, wait, let me stop attacking this guy real quick so I can adjust pips.
I just read that they moved, the railgun is moved from pilot weapon to officer station. That actually makes sense.
I'm going to need a little bit more information on that because I remember back in the, when people were talking about that, Yogi said it would make no sense for someone to just push the button from the weapon station. So I will be quite curious of that information.
Yeah, I saw that, Frog. Some cars you hit, you said will go flying. Hadn't gotten to your comment yet. But yeah, I've not had that sort of luck. Anything I've hit in this game just stops me dead in my tracks. Oh, that's a nice looking little kind of Chevy.
You should hit it and see if it goes flying.
No, I'm good. This might be my first load without any penalties. So, oh, never mind. I already got legal infractions for headlights.
Well, just remember, when we close this one out, make sure that when you leave the convoy, you say save all the stuff, otherwise you'll not get any of the money counting.
Accepted progress. Oh, ball plan. Oh, was it an April Fool's joke? They're like, never mind, I've been gotten. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, pretty much everything announced today in Star Citizen, and probably everything announced today in general, take with a massive grain of April Fool's salt.
Except for the fact that we appreciate all of you. That's not a joke. We appreciate all of you.
Yeah, especially anybody who's stuck around for us just truck driving for 4 hours.
We appreciate you, and
4.5 hours.
and we can be friends.
It's good stuff.
So that is something that can be trusted today, is that we appreciate you for watching us drive trucks for 4 hours and change.
Good times.
And didn't rage quit on the Rickroll.
Yeah. There's a PTU message today for the stack all button, though. Man,
Yep, I did hear that one.
I hope that that's not April Fool's. You guys have seen me over and over crying about my stack all button.
Your muscle memory for that is hilarious. Loot something, stack all. It doesn't work, dude. I know.
I won't even say it now, but you'll still see my mouse go through the motions where I'm like, loot, and I go up and I hit the stack all button, and then on my face, I just feel dead inside. I'm like, Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I can't wait. And I hope that when they had that stack all patch, that it also subsequently fixes our refinery order box collision issue and our whole C auto load collision. Well, I guess just generally the auto collision issue.
An exit coming up, so I'm not going to try to pass this guy.
No, there shouldn't be any PTUs up, but what I would guess is that's probably for the upcoming 4.7 patch that'll be coming through, if I had to guess. They're probably
I don't know if they're actually doing a 4.71, because they kind of talked about the stuff they were doing with the just adding the stuff without an actual patch cycle happening. So I don't know if it'll count as like a 4.71 or anything.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. I think it might because of what they mentioned with the missions dropping, but was there a proper update like that? No, because the Moth came out with the new salvage missions, but it wasn't a
but it wasn't an actual patch.
Yeah, yeah.
So when the Moth and all that stuff came in with the missions, we actually just got the what do you call it? We just got the stuff in there without it changing, because we didn't. I don't think we even had a 4.6.1. I don't
think we did either. I think we just had 4.6.
We went 4.6 and just went.
Allegedly, there will be a 4-hour test today. Oh. Huh. I'll have to check the launcher and see if there's anything popped up for me since I'm Evo.
I'll be curious what the subscriber flare is this month, although I don't know if I trust that one either today.
Yeah. Maybe check back tomorrow.
Subscribers flare for April. Everybody gets a puppy. Don't do that to me, CIG. Don't do that to me.
A puppy plushie.
I mean, I'd take the puppy plushie, no problem, but they said, look, we got you pets. It's like, don't do that to me. Don't play with my dreams.
Man, this is like some realistic, dark, backcountry road, no light having simulation right here. Holy shit. Because I drove on these roads a lot.
Boy.
And my character's yawning again. I think the coffee's wearing off, guys.
There you go. Yeah, I still don't know about a 4.7.1, because I know we didn't get one for 4.6 on that one, Akira. I'll be curious to see what happens. Because I'm curious if the new method they have of just kind of patching as we go in between during the major patch cycle without doing an actual major patch time actually will keep them from doing .x patches from here on.
I'm actually getting that like nighttime road nervousness with how dark it is. I'm like, I don't want to miss any turns.
Well, you're a lot closer than I am to the thing. I think that traffic doomed us. I'm about maybe about 3.5 minutes away from you.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm only probably about another 45 seconds or so.
Yeah, I'm an hour 39 away right now.
Yeah, I'm 30 minutes away.
Actually, correction. Getting out of that picnic area I stopped at sent me back quite a bit because a lot of traffic was following you through it.
Quit yawning, bro. I get it. You're tired. Whatever. Here, let's crack a window. Get some breeze.
The funny thing is, I think what ends up happening is you just start getting fines to keep driving without resting. It's not
Well,
like your guy blacks out or anything.
It used to, like, you would actually start to have, like, your eyes closing, and then you would end up, like, crashing off the road and shit.
I don't think I've ever gotten the thing of falling asleep. I think I've gotten a fine. I was talking to what Angry Frog said.
Oh. Yeah, oh yeah, I've actually, whoops, I haven't even paid attention to what you're saying. Yeah, if you drive too long while sleepy, you will start, your eyes will start to close, and they close longer and longer. It's terrifying.
We got some lightning. So you're worried about the darkness, we got lightning.
Yep. Yep. It looks pretty awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I'm digging this effect.
I can always appreciate a game that does rain effects, rain and lightning properly. I can always appreciate that.
I've got the Star Citizen music in the background with the rumble of thunder and the patter of the rain on my truck right now, and
and you're wondering why your guy's yawning.
Fair point.
Just wait till the title music comes on. You're like, ugh.
See, I just need, you know, like an audio book or a podcast or something in my ears right now.
Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably after this, all this rain and everything makes me want to watch the Star Engine demo again from 2, maybe 3 years back now, because that was fantastic.
Hell yeah. How was I sub but not following? Oh, thanks, Ballplan. Appreciate it. All the followers are awesome.
I'm coming up on the right turn from the 4-way stop, so yeah, I'm still about 3 or so minutes out once people get moving.
Yeah, I can see the destination now. All right, let's see what kind of drop-off method we're gonna have for this final drop here.
As long as it's not as weird as the one we had, what was it, when we tested out last night, where it looked like a straight shot, but it was because they put a pile of plywood blocking one end of it.
Well, I got one more red light for a good send-off. Right at the end.
Oh yeah, you have a... Oh, that timer is in game time for that 28 minutes before you start, before you black out.
Before you start getting heavy-eyed, yeah. So I'm just gonna go ahead and dock the whole B, and then probably go grab a cup of coffee.
It is dark right now, and then the lightning is like, oh yeah, I can tell how dark it is now because of that lightning. Shoot. I'm driving with my high beams on, and it ain't doing a damn thing.
Down to 15 minutes before the sleepy effects start to take over.
I would say if you see a rest stop before the destination, you might as well use it. Nope, never mind, you're right there.
Yeah, I'm on it already. All right, it's gonna be a hard one. Let's go. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be nodding off while trying to park.
Sounds about right. Looks like they actually got me getting ready to jump on the highway again.
It's not over here? What the hell is the, Oh, fuck. Alright, we are gonna be turning around at this light pole.
Fort Stockton has been discovered.
There we go. Alright, Cap, anything? I'll see you in the black. Sounds good, Hakun. You have a good rest of your day. Always great to have you. Just gonna be wrapping up here. go. Joke's on you, game. Alright.
You know, it's funny. I think we.
I just got a ticket for a sleeping violation.
But we have people already asking if they can join next time, so maybe there has to be a next time figured out.
We might have to have it next time. Oh shit.
Sadly, I will have to miss those. I can only take work off so many times for video games.
Alright. Decoupling. We took a sleeping violation and a headlight violation on this run.
Well, you might want to rest yourself now so you don't forget it the next time you play.
Yeah. That's a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and put a skill point towards fuel economy. We're already level 6. Damn. Alright. And yeah, if we end up doing something like this again, Frog, that'd be a good time. We'll get a little bit more of a convoy together. Alright, parking brake off. Let's jump across the street and take us. That's a little siesta.
I apparently have a train coming in, so I am still about not even an hour away, but I gotta wait for this damn train to pass.
Coming up to, I think, what is also the possibility of a nice garage you could buy to work out of. It looks really good.
Nice. Yeah, I enjoy the aspects of the game of just kind of chilling out and driving and setting up your folks. We're like, yeah, they got you money too. It's like fantastic.
Yep.
That's what I really need. I need to buy another truck or two, at least another used truck for myself, so I can hire a driver and start getting them doing stuff.
I don't know if I can sleep here. There is a blue tab here.
If it's the mechanics shop, you can actually do that. They usually have a rest area, like, off in some of the parking areas.
No, this is a garage you can buy.
Yeah. Oh, maybe not then. Well, the train's gone, and now I got the red light, so go figure.
Yeah, I don't think I can do that here. Oh, shit. All right, hold on. Where's the nearest, Okay, right down the street there. All right. That's what we're going to have to do then.
I love getting random things where I just got avid historian.
I did too.
What does that even mean? Pizza house. I just passed the pizza house. I wonder what it's supposed to be. I can't think of what it's supposed to be.
Clearly a place to get some burgers.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I've heard of, you know, Pizza House, but what actual place it's supposed to be? Huh.
Pizza Hut.
Little Caesars? Little Caesars, maybe? Yeah. Yes, never mind.
Little too on the nose?
I was having fun with it. And yeah, yes, it's Pizza Hut. All right.
That's good stuff.
We always need to laugh. And that's the important part. If we ain't laughing, what's the point of playing any of these things?
Yeah, exactly. All right. Now this is a place where I can rest. I'm like Tokyo drifting this damn truck. It's hilarious. I keep hearing the tires chirping on me. Also a good spot to fuel up if need be.
Let's see. So we went from Texas, from running around Texas, went up to Oklahoma, and ended up back in West Texas. It looks like. So we did a little bit of traveling.
Yeah, just a bit. All right. Rested up. Good time to end the session here. Yeah, have you delivered yet?
I'm actually getting ready to do a drop-off, and then...
That's good timing, because what I can do is use this as my chance to raid out to another streamer, and then I will update all the info on this stream.
Question is it going to raid out to an SC person, or is it going to raid out to anyone playing ATS?
I guess we'll see what happens. I'm going to go ahead and open up Twitch and see where it puts us.
All right.
I'll send people over to a good SC content creator, because I'm starting to get raid suggestions of people that I've raided out to before or watched myself, which is nice. Like Sun Devil, cool dude.
Nice.
All right. Great day.
All right, that's actually 2 points that I've got to 2 points to fuel economy, which is good.
Nice.
Bene.
All right. Now on the YouTube side, that's where it's going to end up cutting out. On the Twitch side, we're going to raid out. We got, hey, we can hit Kudo back with a raid. That's just another 24/7 thing that Gabby's doing. Always. Let's see, what else we got here? Star Smith. I like it. Yeah, let's hit up Kudo. Cool, dude. We've been kind of raid bouncing each other. We're going to go ahead and start that. We'll be back to our regular scheduled Star Citizen programming on Friday. I hope you guys had fun today messing around with us on some American Truck Simulator. We will catch you next time.